Hello, it's me, Raquel SSG. And meow! And today we have more Kitty, Jill, and
Hello,
Bone.
it's me, Raquel SSG.
And
Hello.
Bone is our first ever dork on Battle tonight.
Someone's got YouTube open.
Bone, did you have YouTube open?
Yeah, one sec. I'm sorry. I'm looking for the volume. I'm looking for the volume. One sec.
Cute little kitty. Hello, Master.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Looking
It's
for the
okay.
volume.
It happens.
Hello, Master.
Sorry.
Oh,
It's okay. Still
So
hearing
Okay,
echoing.
I'm sorry. We're good.
Are you sure?
When you used to go on the radio and they'd say, "Turn
Yeah.
off your radio."
right. Oh my God, yes.
Yeah.
About that. I just got thrown back to the 90s all of a sudden.
Anyway, hey everybody, it's me, Raquel SSG. Get where Kitty, Jill, and Bone. And Bone is our first ever dork on the panel tonight. Yay!
Thank you.
Welcome, welcome. Before we begin and stuff, we're gonna talk a little bit and stuff. How is everyone doing today?
Meh.
Meh.
Meh. Oh, well, I mean, a little better than meh. We got the radiator in.
Okay.
So, yay. We're going to need more transmission fluid. So apparently, it's one of those things where you disconnect that. And apparently, it's also connected to transmission fluid, which I didn't know that was a thing. But apparently, it can be. So, yeah. But it's okay. We'll get the fluids tomorrow. And it might be running.
All right. Sounds good. How are you doing these days, Jill?
Oh, I'm doing pretty well. I'm catching up on things and having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
And my children, well, I'm helping them with their last month of school. They're going to be going to summer vacation soon, so it's all the exciting things happening. My little daughter's going to graduate kindergarten.
Aww.
Sending hugs.
Thanks.
Today when I was at the dentist today, the TV was playing "Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?"
Oh no.
Oh, that's like the easier Jeopardy.
Oh yeah. Well, you think
Sometimes.
it's easy. You think it's
Until they throw in a
easy.
question nobody expects, and you're like, I'm
Yeah. And they you try to get to the highest level / goal, but they just don't really quite make it there.
I didn't realize that show was still running. That's amazing.
I don't know
Goodness.
if it's a rerun or not.
Yeah, it could be a rerun.
I can let me Google real quick and see. Are you smarter than a fifth
I
grader?
used to watch it quite a bit. Is it still hosted by Jeff Foxworthy?
2007. Says here it ran for 4 seasons.
Okay.
Okay, then they were reruns, but they're still fun.
Indeed.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I didn't. When was this? Are you smarter than a 10-year-old? Is this like a spin-off show? Oh, it's a British game show.
Oh, British.
Okay.
British are a little weird. So yeah.
Okay. I guess it was like a rerun, I guess. See, it started in 2007 and it ended in 2009. So, yeah, only 4 seasons. Man, they should have continued that. I do know they had one of the Sesame Street characters on there. I think it was Cookie Monster. Okay, that's cool. And of course,
Remember that cameo? That's fun.
I did one of the cameo, and he was counting the cookies, and then he ate all the cookies.
Naturally.
Of course. Bode, how are you doing?
I'm gonna go with Mora and a solid meh.
Meh.
because my sleep cycle is completely messed up. Other than
Yeah.
that, everything's good.
They need
Insomnia.
extra hugs.
Um, I don't know. I guess no. Okay, the thing is, I could sleep. I could sleep. I go to bed tired and
Hmm.
sleepy, but I just wake up way too early, and then
Yeah.
I can't go back to bed. So
I watched videos on YouTube that kind of lull me to sleep, and it usually helps me stay asleep.
Mm.
it's just weird that, um, like I should feel more tired, but like at work I'm okay. I'm working fine, and um, I don't really feel tired, but I'm not sleeping either. It's just weird.
Huh.
Right.
Some people thrive on like 4 hours.
That's true.
Yeah, maybe I'm getting to that point. I don't know.
I suppose it's possible as long as you're functioning and doing okay. I suppose you're not going to die from it. So
Yeah,
I don't know how that's even possible. I need my sleep.
yeah,
some cats need more sleep than others.
I guess so. Like I know like I forget if was it yesterday or the day before that. Um. Well, I went to bed like 11. I woke up like at 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, why? Why? Went
Man,
to
I'd be
bed.
getting sleep about then.
I went to bed early, so you know, on purpose, so I like
yeah.
have like a good night's sleep. Why the hell I'm waking up 4 o'clock in the morning?
I think your body
I,
may have been like, well, you had enough sleep. Up you go.
Apparently,
yeah,
And
I guess your body just decides that. Yeah,
could you go
I
back
don't
to
have
sleep
that
though?
problem.
When you wake
no,
up at 4, you stay up or go back to bed?
no. I try to go back to sleep. I'm like, well, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Of course, naturally, I started to get drowsy like at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, well, I can't go to bed now. I got shit to do. I'm like, damn, I'm gonna feel like a zombie today, obviously. And yeah, that was pretty much like I was a little bit zonked. Well, not totally zonked up. I was a little bit zonked. Um, went to the dentist today. Absolutely lovely to go there and get my teeth scraped with the stupid tools.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why
Right.
they don't use plastic.
No, no, no. It wasn't plastic. These are metal.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why they don't use a nice solid plastic or something to do that so it doesn't feel so weird. I don't know why
That's
they
the
think they gotta
thing
do
I'm
that.
wondering too, because
We're the
like for
21st century,
like
yeah.
I like for when I'm like at the dentist, they bring like I think they're new tools that are metal, and I don't know what happened to them after those new tools are like completed. I'm
I
guessing
would think they should throw them away.
that's what I maybe
Although sometimes they put them in an
if
autoclave.
that's the
Yeah,
case,
autoclave.
like if that's the case, that's really expensive because like that's a waste of money because they're metal.
Well,
Yeah.
there are some things that you cannot kill with an autoclave.
I real quick, I worked as a dental assistant for
Hmm.
a few years.
Okay.
Right.
So I used to clean. Yeah, I used to clean those instruments. I used to know all the names. They all have names. I think actually the hook, the scraper thing, I think it's called a perio probe, if I remember correctly.
Hate that because like this wrong one move and then
Yeah, yeah,
as soon as you know it, you're tasting blood from your mouth.
yeah,
Well, it's possible that they every time they open the tools and use them, then they sterilize them and then reseal them again.
yeah,
And the sealing part says, "Hey, these are good to use."
yeah. I used to
I
do that.
don't
Yeah,
I don't really know what they do after the metal tools after they're done with them. I'm hoping that they're like re-sterilize them and use for
That's
them
what
for
the
the next
autoclave is for.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
for the next patient. But I do agree with Moira. Like, wouldn't it just be easier to just use plastic tools and then just throw them away right after?
Yeah, because then you don't have to worry about any cross contamination. Because there has
Right.
been times when the
Well,
autoclave didn't work well enough, and people have gotten sick.
Yee.
but the plastic might break.
Well,
Well,
that too.
there are some really good solid plastic materials out there that are almost impossible to break,
Right.
and they could use something like that.
Right. So that was lovely. No cavities, all green. Like, yes,
Nice.
that's my goal. Every time I go to the dentist, my goal is not to have any cavities because I don't want to get a.
Yeah.
Believe me, I made a mistake when I was in high school. I naively didn't brush my teeth. That was a mistake because I had cavities and I got like a freaking shot in my mouth. Oh my god, that hurt like a bitch. I was
Right.
like, never again kind of thing.
Did you ever have a root canal?
Ooh.
No, but I did get my wisdom teeth taken out, which is like even more of a bitch because
Root canal is not too bad actually.
because like I got Novocaine, not
Yeah.
laughing gas. I choose Novocaine.
No,
Of course, like I didn't feel anything, but of course, like my cheeks blew up because of the surgery and stuff. And of course, for some odd reason, I had to get a dry socket in my mouth, which was extremely freaking painful. Oh my god! I wonder, like, when the dentist put that like brown gauze / medicine in my mouth. I wanted to punch the dentist. That's how much it hurt.
Yeah, that's never fun. I've had teeth taken out. It hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
when I got my wisdom teeth out, they were underneath the gum, so they had to basically knock me out
surgery.
almost.
Oh my
Yeah, it was
gosh.
basically surgery.
Oh, I took the nitrous every freaking time. I'm like, drug me up.
They did. They gave me everything and more.
Right.
And apparently, I thought it was Mardi Gras, according to the people there.
Oh, Lordy, did you try to get beads?
No, I didn't get the beads for my efforts. I don't even
No,
remember.
Ah.
My Lord, she flashed the dentist. I'm dying.
Oh.
Yeah, I did. I did. I don't remember it though. I only know because of reports.
Oh.
The poor dentist probably didn't know what to think. Like, Lord mercy.
And then when it was all over, I started texting gibberish to my mom, and she came and picked me up.
Yeah, my when I got my wisdom teeth done, my mom took me home because I wasn't really stable on my feet. Let's just put it that way. Like stuff.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. No, I was not good.
No.
It's worse than being blackout drunk.
Entirely too well. So about 10, 15 minutes after, I was good to walk a straight line. That makes me so sad.
Yeah.
Like, I wanted to drunk for longer, but apparently Lord Haster said, who flashed who? Jill flashed for dentist.
I was under the influence of heavy medication. I don't remember a thing.
Never mind. Wow. It's the nitrous oxide that makes her clothes come off.
Right.
Holy
hello, Eldritch Lord Haster. How are you doing?
Yeah, and per lemon pie.
Hello.
Hey, we'll get to the chat in just a minute or two. For me, like, I also have like fillings in the back of my molars because I have really deep grooves on my teeth. So to prevent get cavities on my back molars, which are like deeply rooted, they just filled it with fillers. So that case, like, I wouldn't get cavities like in the deep grooves of the tooth. It's annoying, like the last time I had to get it, like, the fillers redone, which which was pain in the ass. But yeah, like I don't like it, but since I have like deep grooves at the back of my teeth, it's like necessary to not get cavities and stuff.
Right.
I do remember like on the right on the right side on the bottom when they were trying to take my wisdom tooth out, they had a hard time taking that out, so they had to hammer it and split it into 4 pieces.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, hence why I think that's how I got the dry socket because of that. I'm like, couldn't have been easy. They got the rest of the first 3 quite easy, but no, not the 4th one.
Because you felt that hammer, right, when they hit
I
your tooth,
did,
right?
but since I was on Novocaine, it wasn't really painful at all.
Yeah, no, but you can feel it, definitely.
I could
right?
feel it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
could feel it. Yeah,
And
definitely.
that gives me the cringe, just being able to feel it, like.
Yeah, but it didn't hurt though. But I definitely can feel it. I just was just not painful or anything like that. It felt like that someone was like, it felt like that someone was like hammering with like a wooden toy or something like that, I guess.
Right.
That's the best I could describe it. Not really, says Lord Haster. It's the Japanese shows are weird. Game shows Japanese game shows are nuts. I like them, especially with one of them I do like that. Sadly is not around anymore. It was called Silent Library. Love that one.
I seen clips of that. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's another one like I forget the name of it, but there was Japanese game show, and you were like trying to like dodge obstacle. It had to go through obstacles and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that was also fun to see too. And there's another one that like, again I don't remember the name of it, but there was a wall with a cat out in the middle of it, and you have to like match the cat out. Like, let's say you're doing the YMCA thing, and you have to hold that pose. Well, the roll with that pose coming through. If you're not getting it right, you're gonna be knocked off.
Yeah.
And it was just so fucking funny.
What was the one with the obstacles called? Ninja Warrior?
No.
Ninja Warriors?
Okay.
I don't know.
No. Yeah, that's something else. I forget the name of it. They had an American version of that.
Yeah. I don't remember the names though, unfortunately.
Raquel, did you watch that on G4?
G4? Yes, that's on the G4 channel.
Yeah.
Well, it used to be Spike TV, and then they changed it.
Yeah. And yeah, that show I loved it because they used to dub it with American language, and that was another craziness right there.
Yeah, like I don't know if it's still around though. I don't really watch cable anymore. I just watch like HBO and Netflix and YouTube. That's pretty much it. And anime, of course. But
Me too.
And some like historical TV shows as well.
Documentaries are awesome.
That too. Holds tentacle up me. Okay. Oh man, Bird, hello! Congratulations, Bone, first dork panelist. Yay!
Thank you.
4 hours sound like the norm for me. Not for me, ain't. Chug a pot of coffee and you're good to go. No, that's not the. What do you don't want to do? Hey, Gorilla. Qapla, sorry I'm late to the taco and sausage party.
Oh shit.
LOL. What did I miss?
I thought about that gorilla taco. It doesn't make sense because that's the whole thing. It needs to be tortilla.
Tortilla and sausage party?
Why tortilla?
I don't know. Because taco insinuates there's already something inside of it.
Well, no, but it's the shape. It's the shape.
Taco shell. Okay, then taco shell. Taco shell.
I mean, I guess if they said the sausage and hot dog bun party, I mean, I guess that could be a thing. But
I'd rather, I'm not really big on tacos, but I would really like to try that dessert taco.
And
yes,
don't we have stuff in our taco though? We kind of.
Yes, it's actually like a dessert taco.
No, I mean,
it's like chocolate with ice cream. I think.
I was talking anatomically.
Choco taco, the choco taco, yes.
The choco taco, yeah.
The choco tacos are pretty good. I do like those. I had to stay away from those because I will eat the shit out of them.
I would like to try one.
Yeah, I've never tried that myself. Dessert tacos, that sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. Bowman says I only slept for 2 hours last night. Woof.
Yeah.
Poor cat.
Kind of sucks.
Old Man Bird, Gorilla, good evening. Hope you reclaim your catchphrase. Hey, keep it down. I'm blank. Sleeping. Knocking my blocks off. What? I missed it. Damn. Who flashed whom? Apparently Joe flashed her dentist.
Let's keep repeating that. No, I didn't. I don't remember it. I was drugged at the
time. Allegedly. Okay, folks.
Yeah.
Lemon Pie. Hi, Raquel, Moira, Jill, Bowman. Hey, Lemon Pie, how are you doing? Gorilla says, my dentist got pissed with me after she ripped out a tooth and called to check up on it. And I said I wasn't planning to come back because the only reason I went to the dentist was so I could get... Well, continue with the statement. What do you... you just can't leave it off like that. Hey, Trap. Good evening, everybody. Hope you're all having a great day. You too. It was pretty much... pretty sunny day. It was really decent weather, and why can't it be like this for the rest of the summer? Why?
It was too hot today for me.
It was it rained a lot yesterday. So yeah, really nice, sunny and cool. I wish the weather was like this all the time. To be honest, especially in the summer. How was it, dentist? Like being in a Syrian prison. Me.
Syrian.
Okay. Yeah. But okay.
I'm here for you, darling.
Thank you for. That's what she said. Okay. Prescribe the good shit. And she wouldn't prescribe me any what?
Any good drugs, probably.
Okay, let's just go.
We wanted some good drugs, and she wouldn't prescribe them any.
Okay, let's just go with that, I guess. And yes, it's me, Trap, from my new gaming channel. Yes, Trap has a new gaming channel.
I just subscribed. He needs one more to hit 150, so he's at 149.
Nice.
We need one more.
Yep, I'm almost done with my salad. I'll subscribe in a minute.
All right, let me
Is it taco salad?
Let me get his.
Sadly, no, I didn't anticipate that joke coming into play.
Next time.
Let me get the link real quick. It's a Trap Plays.
Got it.
I have his link out already.
Oh, I already got it.
I beat you to it.
Okay. It's a Trap Plays. He was playing what the frick was that game that he played? It reminds me of Oregon Trail. But it's not exactly Oregon Trail though.
Red Dead Redemption?
No.
Oh. because it's Wild West stuff, so that's what I thought it was.
No, I thought it was like Oregon Trail, but he told me that it was not. And like,
Super
okay.
Amazing Wagon Adventure.
Wagon Adventure? No, it's not that.
Well, according to him,
It might be.
Wait, according to him, wait. Oh, yes, Super Amazing Wagon Adventure. It was crazy. You were like, I remember like one scene where like in the wagon running away from, I think, wolves, and all of a sudden, freaking a volcano erupted, and you're running away from a field of lava, coming up behind you. I'm like, and there's just like, next thing I know, there's like fire wolves going after you. You fall from the sky. You try to like kill, like you're like in the sky falling, trying to like shoot birds.
Wow.
Crazy. I'm like, I don't remember this in Oregon Trail.
There is hunting in Oregon Trail. You can shoot bear and different animals to survive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out.
Definitely had to check that out.
Well, it's super amazing. How could you not?
Definitely. With this topic, you should get PvP on.
Yeah, with the dentistry topic, yes. And lemon pie. Next time, we're going for our next topic. We're going to talk about our laundry. No, we're not. I'm just kidding.
Oh. We need a play-by-play announcer. Well, maybe, I don't know. We got a foul on the molar. Yikes! I had to have so done over the years to my teeth. I think at this point, nothing can possibly happen again. That depends how well you're taking care of your teeth. Bad enough, they told me I couldn't smoke, but then not even give me the good stuff. Fuck that. Oh, man. They gypped you out, huh? I'm more a porcelain now than man. Right. Everyone else looking at their teeth right now? No. But I do want to, to be honest, after I got home, I newly had pizza. I'm hungry. I was hungry. And it had some milk duds. The candy. I love the milk duds.
That's gonna stick in those grooves in your teeth. Those milk duds.
I did brush my teeth after,
Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about. Like you chew on those and like they get stuck in there pretty good.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Enter Jill is getting a lot off broadcast time today.
That's true. Earlier this morning at 11 a.m. Central Time, I had my membership stream. Then I went to go pick up my children. Came straight home, got them settled and doing their homework, and went on the air with King Dolphin TV to read his book. And then I'm here.
Sounds like a busy day.
Yeah, pretty busy.
Yeah, those Japanese game shows are weird and hilarious. Absolutely. I loved Ninja Warrior. I don't know if I saw that. I have to look that up.
Ninja Warrior is funny. But I saw it when it came here called American Ninja Warrior.
Yeah.
I miss Dog Eat Dog game show. Don't remember that one. American Gladiators? No. Ninja Warrior is great. I preferred Ninja Warrior when it was more Japanese. I just watched YouTube, Twitch, and old DVDs. Right on. Pink tacos.
Okay.
What?
Those strawberry flavored, you mean?
Oh.
Those are more dessert tacos?
Tacos? Okay.
Or salmon.
Well, salmon.
Just pink. I don't know.
As long as you got some wasabi.
That's too spicy for me. I want to try pink tacos. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't mind trying that. Eugene, I was telling people to keep it down till 12. Other people started using it, took the fun out of it. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, well, but plagiarism is the sincerest form of flattery, Gorilla.
True,
Just remember
true,
that.
true enough. Dentists got the good stuff. Yep, they do. Some days I'm in the mood for eating tacos, but some days, I just want to cuddle. Aww.
Yep.
Well, that's sweet.
Yeah, it was sunny and not too hot today. Yesterday was cold, dreary, rainy, looked like winter, but today it was spring. Yeah, like right now is like our rainy season. Like I would say by the end of this month, it's gonna get even more warmer.
Right.
I
The start
can't.
of spring is the start of summer in Texas.
Yep, I can't click the link. Not a mod. Oh, let me fix that for you.
Huh? You could be able to click.
And boom, you're now a moderator, Gorilla. Congratulations. You should able to click on the link now. Which is weird. Like I don't really think you need to be a mod to click the link.
Yeah. I don't know.
Not to click it, but to post it.
But he said click it.
He said click it. Either way, congratulations as being a mod. It's a trap plays. Thanks for the shout out. I got lots of fun videos on the channel. I'm making my way through the Star Fox franchise, basically furry Star Wars. For those who don't know, I'm a little bit familiar with it. There's a fox, and I think a frog as well.
Yeah. All I remember is from seeing other people play it and do the barrel roll.
Yeah.
Barrel roll. Yep. There's it's a trap plays. It's a trap productions new gaming channel. So go check him out over there, and give him a like and a sub.
I just did. I just
nice.
Subscribed.
Super amazing wagon adventure. It looks the game looks crazy, but also fun. I love that game. It's difficult but fun, but it's fun. There's unicorns, dragons, lava eruptions, fireballs, ravens. It's a trippy game. Hell, I am kind of tempted to play this out. It's been so long since I've been last time I played Oregon Trail. So I guess you could say this super amazing wagon adventures like a super level of that game, I guess you could say.
I don't remember dragons on the way to Oregon.
No. I don't remember unicorns. I don't remember dragons, lava, fireballs. I do remember buffalo, though. Yeah.
Yes, and fording whether or not you should ford the river, and then you decide to do it, and then everybody drowns and dies.
Yikes!
And that's the end of the game.
Yep, that's pretty much. Yeah, you don't want to die from some kind of illness in the game. Oh, my kid got the
yes,
smallpox.
I had the shirt that says "You have died of dysentery."
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Or smallpox or something like that. I sent you a link to the game on Discord, Raquel. Thank you. Speaking of which, I do have a Discord server that you guys can join me on. I will get the link for it real quick. There you go. All right, there it is. Here's my Discord link for my server. You guys can join me on. I usually on there, some days, but you can hang out with me. Usually on Tuesday evenings and stuff. DJ Play Nice says, "Good evening, Raquel. Hello, how are you doing?" Chap says, "Jill, that is a lot of work. I respect you for that. Taking care of your kids and doing YouTube stuff. My hat is off to you."
Well, thank you very much. The trap. It's a trap.
Yep. Gorilla says, "Jill, can you tell that to Warner Brothers so they can stop taking down my streams?"
Sure. I'll write a letter to Warner Brothers and say, please let Gorilla use all of your content because he's just trying to flatter you.
Right. Gorilla's a mod. There goes the name. Come on. I click on people's avatar to go to channels.
That makes more sense. So you click on the 3 dots and it says go to channel, but only if you're a moderator.
Yeah, I thought he was clicking on the link.
I wish, I don't know what, from what I heard, before I came onto the YouTube sphere, that it didn't matter if you were a mod or just a standard viewer. You're still able to click on someone's avatar or comment and go to their channel. But for some reason, YouTube changed that to the point you can't do that anymore. You have to be a mod to be able to do that. I just find it. I think it's stupid, and they should just change it back. That's just my 2 cents there.
Oh, agreed. Completely.
Oh, my bird, DJ Play Nice. Don't hurt him. Watch where you are dropping those octaves. Trap says, "I refuse to do a barrel roll, but I'll do it if you ask nicely. LOL." Kids these days wouldn't even make it past the Kansas River. All right, there is my link for my Discord server. That is only available for today. You can join me and on there and just having a good time, especially on Tuesday nights. Where I'm around and it's just chilling out and stuff. So yeah, join me on my server with me and my friends and just have a good old time. Trap says, "I made it to one of the forts in the original Oregon Trail, but then I usually ran out of food and die. Aw, man."
Yeah, you gotta go hunting. You don't go hunting, you're not gonna run out of food.
Actually, making Gorilla Mod makes it easier for me because now it won't keep asking me to approve his messages.
Yeah, facts.
Oh, you should told me that earlier. Lemon Pie, why didn't you tell me? I wanted to fix that.
But that means that Gorilla is sometimes posting things that might be inappropriate.
Okay, just fair warning, if that does happen, Gorilla, I'm not going to show that on stream.
Actually, you know what? I don't know. I think I have him as a moderator too, so he must not always post. He must not post things that are that bad because I don't.
Okay.
If he does, sometimes I just skip it.
Yeah, because I don't want to even chill with YouTube. Gorilla says, "I mute Discord because I was tired of my phone going off every 10 seconds. I couldn't tell people to shut the hell up without it going off 3 times." Well, that's what, just a little tip here. When you're on your phone or on the website app, go to your settings and turn the message notification off.
Yep.
I have mine off. Yep, definitely. Unless it's directly to me. Unless it's a message directly to my inbox.
I just go to my settings and, go to notifications and toggle the message notification off. So I won't hear every, ding, 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 ding every 3 seconds.
Yeah, I agree that was annoying. But yeah, it's important to learn your settings.
Yeah. What does a Mon Calamari gynecologist say? It's a pap. Elephant Bird's laughing. Hey, Real Nation Gaming Clips, how are you? Let's go, fun cat time. Fortnite annoys me, no lightsaber pickaxe. I blame cat.
What?
Okay. Did you all see the CEO of OpenAI complaining that people saying please and try to the AI costs the company tens of millions of dollars in computing power? I'm sitting here yelling, we have all seen.
So shut it down if you can't afford it. It's not up to us to decide whether or not you should be running this thing. It's up to you to decide if it's too much money because I'm going to be polite to my robot, just as Gorilla's talking about, because it's not real artificial intelligence yet, but one day if it ever does become sentient, it is important to be polite to your AI friends.
Yeah. Terminator.
I say
that's why.
I say thank you every single time.
Yeah, Terminator. That's why. Totally agree with you. Totally agree with you there. Or like iRobot. That's another one right there too. I was saying that just for humor's sake, though it's true sometimes about Gorilla, he's not that bad. LOL. No, Gorilla's good.
No, but once in a while, because I mod, Moore's channel. Once in a while, I gotta approve his message.
Yeah, well, just Gorilla, keep this in mind, please. Don't let it be too spicy. That's all I ask.
It's not too bad, but
Yeah.
It's all
Gorilla's okay. Gorilla's okay. Actually, YouTube usually hides chats that aren't even bad. They just have a word that it doesn't like, and then it gets.
Like that has. I know a few people even it happened to me. Like I just it wasn't swearing or anything. It's just like a certain word or like a certain phrase that you put in, and for some odd reason, Google/YouTube will censor your comment. And
yeah, well, I have people requesting that I play "Shut Up, Wesley," from the Next Generation, and that gets censored sometimes.
Wow. Old Man Bird appreciates my jokes tonight. Ha ha ha. Gorilla says, if I don't get at least 3 messages deleted on Curtis streams, then I'm just looking.
That's chocolate milk? No, it's not. I'm so sorry. I'm talking out loud. I'm talking to my daughter.
It's okay. It's okay. It's a cute little kid. Aww. There are few and far between lemon pie, but always original and funny.
Yep.
And Bone says, "LOL."
Oh my god. My daughter mixed cranberry juice with chocolate milk and she likes it. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Don't like it.
I was talking to Maura, was it yesterday or the day before, about there's viral video clips where people take you get a cup of ice, you get a strawberry Fanta, and then you get milk, and you mix that and people drink it.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't think I would, because I don't know, mixing milk with soda kind of weird. But apparently,
yeah, it is kind of strange, but
it's a thing. People
my husband disagrees with me. He says it tastes like Reese's Pieces.
Gorilla, that's inappropriate.
No, wait, which one? No. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Okay. YouTube censors me when I say dingy, and Gorilla thinks the the drink concoction that your daughter made.
Warrants that I disowned her.
No, we're not.
Of course not.
It's a joke, Raquel. Okay, it's yeah, when it comes to texting, make sure you're fully explaining the joke.
Yeah.
Or else it's going to be taken the wrong way.
Or just put LOL at the end.
Yeah. You got your chocolate in my peanut butter.
You got your peanut butter in my chocolate.
Oh, I love. Everybody loves peanut butter with their chocolate. Hence why I love Reese's Pieces.
Yeah. Have you ever did a s'more with the Reese's Pieces?
You have not.
Me either, but I just thought about it and it might be good.
I'll have to try that out sometime.
Sounds like a good idea. But you'd have to get one of a couple of them.
Where do you put the peanut butter, on the cracker or on the chocolate?
I've been making s'mores lately because I don't know. But anyways, I kind of think that like a cold s'more is actually better than a toasted s'more
Right.
because like when it's cold, you could taste like all the individual stuff like the chocolate, the marshmallow because it's not all melted together. So lately I've been eating s'mores just cold. And I take them to work too. Put them in a plastic bag, take it to work.
Right on. All right. We're gonna do our first topic for tonight. Um, so let me bring it up here real quick. Do.
Gorilla Censored Thoughts says something to you, Raquel.
Raquel, I told Kayla you and her sound very familiar, and then I got the 20 questions from that. Who's Kayla?
That was going to be my question. Who's Kayla?
I don't know anybody named Kayla.
Me neither.
Is she a YouTuber?
Or Gorilla's girlfriend?
I thought.
Or...
Wait, I don't want to assume. I thought Gorilla was already married.
Oh, wife then.
No.
Sorry.
Unless I'm wrong.
Yeah, I got it. Kayla
First
is
time
his
I
girl.
heard Bone is cool. Hey Bone, I think I met you in CG community. I'm guessing that's Comics Gay.
Yes. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what channel, but yeah, a few channels I see him, you know.
All right. Bone says yes. Kayla is his girl. Ah, girlfriend. So he's not married? All right. Well, I said I was done with women. Well, I guess not. LOL. Hey, it's no problem, going on dates and stuff and having a girlfriend.
Well, that's great, Gorilla. I had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's our first topic?
All right. Yes, our first topic for tonight. Here it is. Let me just bring the screen up real quick. Alrighty, we'll be talking about fun vacation spots to visit in the U.S. And this is the only one I could find that was fun to go through. But 14 places in the U.S. you should visit. That could be fun and stuff like that. So, vacation spots and stuff. All right. Let's go for the first one. The first one is New York, New York. Best place for art and agriculture. A city that looms large in American lore, New York continues to live up to the hype. A global center for art, fashion, finance, music, and food. The Big Apple will never leave you feeling bored. Sip sunset cocktails on luxurious rooftops, mosh at local punk shows, marvel at world class art and famous museums, or indulge in the best food you ever had at a hole in the wall favorite. Um, Planning a trip. New York also has has an almost endless amount to offer, but resist yours to see it all on your first trip. Break things down by neighborhood, borough, or interest to make the most of your time here. I haven't really been to New York, but there's the picture of it right there. Um, Definitely has a mix of
Yep.
old and new and stuff like that. Yeah, it does really have amazing agriculture and stuff like that. Um, to me, like, I think what takes what you know with what reminds me of New York is the art with the museums that I like and stuff like that. Yeah, like it has a lot of history and stuff, especially with the buildings and stuff. But I wish it was a little bit more less dirty, in my opinion.
Mm.
I haven't been, like I said, I haven't been to the New York City kind of area, but I have been to like the western part, like no,
The
yeah,
countryside.
the countryside, yeah, like Buffalo, New York, for instance. I've been there. I just haven't been to the city part of it, which is like on the
I
east
went
side.
to I went to New York and
Oh, you have?
Manhattan. I have. When I was a kid, I was 11 or 12, and we did all the normal touristy things on the Empire State Building. We went all the way to the top. We went to the New Jersey and saw the Statue of Liberty and all the fun little things. We played in Central Park. It was spring break, and so it was supposed to be sunny, but it was cold and snowy.
Mm-hmm.
And so and I had never seen snow until this trip. So that was fun.
So it was your
It,
first time seeing snow.
yeah. Yeah, it was my first time seeing snow.
Nice.
So it was really fun. I got lost one time and with a friend, so we both got separated. But we had money with us, so we went to a wax museum while we tried to figure out where the adults were.
Wow.
And
How old were
you
you
know,
when you got lost?
11 or 12.
Okay.
11 or 12 years old, right?
Mhm.
Look, the Wax Museum, is it the oh, Madam something?
Yeah, I think it was. I think it was. I don't remember. I don't remember too much, but yeah, we did all
Madam,
the touristy things and it was good.
is it Madame Tussauds or something like that? Yeah,
Probably. I did go to the one in uh, California.
Yeah, I went to New York for one day. Um,
Mhm.
Actually, I had to go to New Jersey, but I drove. I drove from Florida to New Jersey. It was 24 hours to get there,
Mhm.
but I flew back, and then I had a day to spend in New York. This was like 2005, I think. So only one afternoon really to take it all in. But I did see the Statue of Liberty, well, from across the bay.
Mhm.
I did see um, the memorial for the towers,
Mhm.
which was they did a really nice job with that. I was really impressed. You
Oh
know,
yeah, when I went, the towers were still there. Like every
yeah.
picture that I took off on the Statue of Liberty had them in it. And I wasn't
Wow.
I wasn't even trying to take a picture of them. They were part of the background. They were the
Yeah,
landmark.
you can't miss it. Yeah. But
Right.
I was really impressed. Like, yeah, like looking down the streets and the buildings are freaking huge. You look down this street, it's all buildings. You look down this way, it's all buildings. I was really amazed because you see this on TV, but once you're there, it's it's a different story.
That's true. You feel so small, don't you? And
Yeah,
I was extra small.
I
Like,
saw the Tonight Show. I forget the name of the building where they do the not the Tonight Show. I'm sorry. What's the one with David Letterman? I forget but yeah, you can see the building and all that. Central Park. I walked through that, but yeah, it was very nice.
yeah,
For
like
me, I went to see The Lion King and it was a play, the play. But
I haven't really seen the actual play with that yet. I mean, the only play I saw was in Las Vegas, uh, with Phantom of the Opera. Um, but
It's fun to go to your local theater. You should see what's
yeah,
playing nearby.
yeah, definitely. Like with the buildings in New York. Well, I know there's such a thing as seasickness, but I was getting like height sickness kind of thing. I'm like, good lord, how do people stomach being like 32 floors up? Yeah, I like
I
my
was warned when I went up the Empire State Building that my ears might pop.
Did they?
No,
No.
I was 11. I was invincible.
Like, did you try I don't know, I know I did this when I was young. Like when I'm at a high building, um, like with view, did you purposely let a penny fall off the building?
No, because I thought it would hurt somebody. No, I didn't do that.
I was one of those kids that dropped a penny off a high building. I'm sorry if that hurt somebody. I was just a kid. I was just curious.
No. I was wrong though. I was just a kid thinking that it's not gonna kill anybody because it's not fast enough. It might hurt. It might hurt you, but it's not gonna kill you.
No.
No. No.
Like a harsh sting, maybe.
Probably. Like I tried to attempt to find the penny, but I never found it. Oh well, maybe be like a lucky penny for someone to find. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely make their day a little lucky.
Oh,
Eat.
Raquel, you busted. Look at the chat.
Gorilla says that was you, Raquel. You will be hearing from my lawyer. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
He has the live stream as the confession.
He probably still has a penny. It has your fingerprints on it.
Probably. Unless my nose is acting like crazy. I don't know why.
Yeah, same here. Not today, but yesterday it was getting me bad.
Don't know why though. Number 2 is Blue Ridge Mountains, North Carolina and Virginia. Best for Appalachian scenery. Hope I said that right. While the Rockies tend to get a lot of press for good reason, the USA oldest mountain range is also a must-see. Making up the southern third of the Appalachian Mountains, which stretch from Newfoundland to Georgia. The Blue Ridge Mountains are wrapped in lush forests that seem to shimmer in incredible blue-green vistas when seen from the region's many ridges and so-called balds. Get into the woods on day hikes and mountain biking excursions, cruise the Blue Ridge Parkway or Tekla section of the storied Appalachian Trail. A scenic stop along the Parkway, Asheville, is a charming North Carolina mountain town known for its thriving culinary and music scenes, Its historic downtown is filled with extensive Art Deco agriculture, open air bars, restaurants serving regional cuisine, and galleries filled with the work of both local and regional artists. Asheville also has an extensive list of breweries, wineries, and distilleries that offer tours. Just a few miles
Moonshine.
away, the renowned Biltmore Estate, built for the Vanderbilts and perhaps America's largest house, is an opulent fantasy inspired by the Chateauneuf of Europe. A memorable, if pricey, tour of the 175,000 square foot home is a step into the Gilded Age and one of the top things to do in Nashville. Um, and you know, it's Utah.
I used to see the commercial for Biltmore all the time, and I had no idea where it was. Now we do.
Right? Yeah.
No,
Apparently,
okay,
you
I
can
guess
do
that's
driving
the.
tours and you can do e-bike tours if you want to be a little closer to nature, or
Mm-hmm.
hiking tour to be even closer still.
Yeah,
I think I'd do the hiking.
Like the Appalachian Trail. I'm sure there were a lot of squatchiness going on. Like I don't know if anyone has cut a Bigfoot in that trail, but who knows?
Yeah.
It is the Rockies, But I haven't really been to uh which but it doesn't say which North Carolina is it north or south?
It says north right there and Virginia.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So, Doey, I missed that. North Carolina and Virginia. I can't remember if I've been to either north or south. Maybe it's north. Yeah. So I've been to maybe I've been to Carolina and Virginia. I don't remember Virginia very much because I was really young, but I do remember some parts of North Carolina. Because I've been to the beaches over there when I was really young and stuff. It's fun, but with the beaches, you wear water shoes, or else you're gonna get pinched by the sand crabs.
Ooh.
Oh, really? See,
Ro- Ro-
in the South Texas, we don't get pinched by crabs.
Yeah, like
Raquel, did you see the mountains when you were there?
no, I did not. Not in in those two particular states. No, it was more like at the beaches in that
Oh.
in North Carolina.
I don't think I ever seen a mountain because I live in Florida. We don't have mountains here,
Right.
and I never really like went or around the country. Yeah, that one time I drove to Jersey, but it's all on the East Coast. I-95. So yeah, in person I never saw a mountain. It'll be cool to see, I guess, but maybe one day.
Definitely. Yeah, that's what it seems like this vacation would be. Getting more in touch with nature, seeing the mountains and the waterfalls, and maybe learning how to go rafting.
Yeah, and possibly Bigfoot.
Bigfoot,
Yeah.
yes, Bigfoot.
As camping with Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Well, we watched the Goofy movie the other day, and Bigfoot was in that.
Yep, he was.
Oh, I
Yes,
like that movie.
yeah, it's a good movie.
Yes.
Yeah,
I like the possum. I like the possum vacation there.
that was based off of the Country Bears, the pop, with
Ah,
the stuff.
that makes sense. It
Mhm.
was a hilarious scene.
It was funny. Yeah, I haven't been to North Carolina and Virginia in a long time. I definitely would like to go back and stuff, and so and
Been
see
there a long time either.
yeah.
I was there in like 2005, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I visited in 2005. Dee Dee's dad is from Front Royal, Virginia.
This is like, okay, a little bit of a story here. So a family friend and me and my younger sister's like a year younger than me. I'm a number. So like, we're like taking, we're going to some like a laser play place, like laser tag kind of place,
Yeah.
you're like, we're like going over to there. And my sister was in the front passenger seat, and I was like behind her in the back passenger seat. And I saw this car on the front of us, like onto the left, turning into their neighborhood entrance, I guess you could say. And all of a sudden, I heard bam, bam. My head was hitting the back of the headboard of the front passenger seat. I remember my sister's leg going up and down like a fucking biscotti kind of way. And everything stopped. I look back, I look in the back of the window, and this is like, I'm guessing it was some kind of teenager or some kind of young adult in their 20s or something like that. It was like a kid with glasses and stuff, like a guy with glasses, and he had the shock of like, oh shit, on his face. Apparently, I guess he didn't see us or didn't stop in time because he slammed the back of the bumper of the car. And of course the ambulance came. Wow. and took us to the hospital to see if we were like all right and stuff. I'm not kidding you. The bumper and the trunk was halfway smushed in. If he hit us like a few more times, I would have felt it even more. So that was scary. So unfortunately, for that day, we didn't able to go to laser tag. The next day, we're trying to figure out well, we still want to go to laser tag. How are we gonna go to laser tag? Because my family's friend, she had no longer had a car; it was just wrecked. And my family friend asked her friend picked us up from the hospital, and she asked if there was a car to borrow for a time. And my number, it was a red pickup truck, and this truck had I'm sure more will remember this. I don't maybe some of you guys would remember this as well. I don't know. But they had roll down windows. With the handlebars to roll down the window.
Yep.
Yeah. Nowadays it's just like a button, but nowadays. But yeah, you roll down the windows. There was no AC. The AC wasn't working either. So we had the windows rolled down, and we're going to laser tag with the windows rolled down, and listen to the radio. Going to laser tag, and we're having lunch at the back of the pickup truck and having sandwiches. It was a good day, but yeah, I remember that day in North Carolina. And I think that was the last time I was in North Carolina and stuff. I would love to go back there and see how the see if the places are still the same and stuff like that. But I'm assuming now because it's been so many years.
Yeah. Well, you never know. Some places don't change.
Right.
especially like small towns like that.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Uh, Gorilla says, "No way in hell would go to York." Okay. And you said Sarah gets around, Gorilla. Lemon Pie says, "I've been to York before it descended once again into high crime rate."
Yep.
Alrighty. There's no place like home. Yep. Uh, Jill, if you want, we will send you all the snow you want. How very nice of you, Gorilla. Owen Bird says they have Central Park to get away from New York City. When in New York City? Facebook. No thanks, I'll keep my flat, open fields of the plains. Fair enough. Gorilla says that was you, Raquel. You will be hearing from my lawyer. Get to go see the Waltons. Right on. Never been to Carolina. I would like to one day. It's quaint. Nicholas Spark Books. Hey, Sashi. Don't mind me just passing through. Oh, and happy VE Day. All right.
Raquel, I only saw snow one time in my life, and that was back in 2001.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
My car has that. I don't have power windows. I do have AC, though. Right on. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if there's still cars around that people actually drive or not, and not collectible that are still driven with handlebar windows.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
They do?
Yeah, even new cars. Yeah.
Even new cars? That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Just to keep the price down.
I guess so. Alrighty. Number 3 is Southern Utah. So that's Utah right there.
Okay.
Best for geology. Perhaps no place reveals the scope of U.S. natural history like Southern Utah, home to 5 of the country's most spectacular national parks. Red Rock County, or country, sorry, puts the region's geological past on display through jagged forms and almost neon colors. Hike the peaks and valleys of Zion and Bryce Canyon, or marvel at the crimson orchardy and amber palette in the cliffs and canyons of Capitol Reef and Canyonlands. If you want a true memorable vista, watch the sunrise over the sandstone masterpieces at Arches. Planning trip. Large swathes of this region are extremely remote and sometimes lack cell service. Lovely. Both on the road and on the trail. More lovely. Also, always share your plans with others and bring plenty of water in just in case of emergencies. AKA, you probably most likely want to bring a paper map with you, just in case you can't get to your GPS. But I've never been to southern Utah. I would definitely like to see like the sun. I would definitely like to see the sunset at this place, and like take
Oh yeah.
pictures like with stunning scenery and stuff like
With
that.
yeah, with the sunset inside the little
Mhm.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. I would definitely like maybe like a little picnic, and like take pictures of the sunset and stuff like that. Yeah, definitely like a good time. I would definitely wear sunscreen and bring a paper map with you because not really good cell phone service apparently. Uh, Gorilla says, "Bone, next 3-foot blizzard, we will load it up for you and send it to Florida." Bone says, "It snowed in Florida last year. Damn global warming." Should I play Partha, Secluded, Cartridge, or Greeks? I don't know. It's a good question. I mean, I guess Secluded, I guess. So that's what it looks like right here. Southern Utah. Now, where is... Let's see. Let me look them up real quick. Southern Utah... Da-da-da. All right, so it's right next to Nevada and Colorado, Arizona and New Mexico, and also Wyoming and Idaho. Nice. Haven't really been there. I would like to go there and, just scope the scenery and stuff like that.
Yeah, I just wonder like how far the hotel would be from that place. Like, how do you get to that middle of nowhere?
I'm assuming you will have to take take a car ride because it is a national park. So, ride to the park and then definitely some walking involved.
A lot of walking.
Yeah, a lot of walking. So yeah, definitely bring water and sunscreen. The last thing you need while walking is having a heat stroke. So yeah, that's like southern Utah. Very beautiful. Number 4 is New England. Best for forest drives, exploring charming centuries-old towns. Want to mediator on mountain roads beneath brilliant forest canopies and savor tasty lobster and coastal views all in the same trip? New England, the cluster of 6 states at the USA northeast corner, is the place for you. Explore the quaint villages, cranberry bogs, and golden beaches of the Cape Cod. Snuggle into a cabin in Vermont, tackle the mountains of New Hampshire, or dive into all the seafood you can eat in Portland, Maine. And if you visit in autumn, prepare yourself for some of the most spectacular fall foliage in the country.
Okay, sounds nice.
And yeah, this is where it looks like right here. Definitely, I'm not really big on seafood, but I would definitely just, go over there and just have like a seafood brunch kind of thing. And yeah, yeah, I would definitely like to go during the autumn just to see the autumn leaves and stuff like that. Maybe I might even go fishing if it's possible and stuff. Or haven't really been to New England, but I tell you this much: when you go to the western part of Buffalo, or New England and Connecticut, it does have like century old towns that feel like, I would say more. I wouldn't say modern. That's like semi-modern, with still with an old feel to it. That feels more homey to me. Because I don't know. I guess it's just me, but when I go up up north, it does really feel like home to me. That it does here in Texas. I mean, Texas is still my home, but you know, um, New York is where my heart is. That's why mostly I'm more comfortable being there. Or you like? Would you visit this place, Bone?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I do like seafood.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you know, yeah, because I've never been. The first I was north, it was New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
So I did see kind of like the leaves changing because it was fall when I went.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I mean, so yeah, I've never been to New England, but I went to West New Jersey, which is all country. Because I thought, you hear New Jersey, I'm thinking like Sopranos,
Mm-hmm.
but it was the opposite. It was literally like it was like driving through a Bob Ross painting with the little, he used to paint the little bridges, the little red
Right.
barns, just like that. Very beautiful.
Definitely, it's definitely something you'll see, like Bob Ross painting. You're right.
Yeah, I saw like deer and bears and weird birds. But yeah, I would definitely go to New England.
Right on.
Have you been to like Boston, like the city?
Mm-mm, no, I have
No.
not.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what it looks like. You know, trying to get the fish, catch the fish of the day, kind of thing. Maybe even lobster.
Oh yeah.
Like I love their biscuits. There's something about those biscuits.
Do you like fish, or do you like crab and lobster more?
I like fish a little bit more. Lobster's okay. Not really a big fan of clams because uh, you have to be careful when you're eating clams because like you can't get sick.
Yeah, I never had a raw clam. I don't think I could do it. I'd probably like throw it up because
Yeah, yeah, I want to
the
do it.
texture is like slimy and all that. So
I wouldn't mind to find a pearl of one of those clams though. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind finding a little pearl in one of those clams.
A pearl would be cool. I've never tried clam, but I love oysters.
Oysters.
how do you eat it? Like raw or cooked or how?
I prefer raw with
Hmm.
Tabasco and lime, the lime juice and Tabasco. Sort of cook it, but not
Mm,
really. And but I don't mind a Rockefeller either.
right on. Yeah, it's
Fried.
fried. Fried. I wouldn't mind have some calamari.
I don't like that too much. It's too chewy sometimes.
Choo chewy.
Means you got it
Yeah.
overcooked. Somebody overcooked it. You haven't had
Ugh.
it good. It's not supposed to be chewy.
Well, I've never been a big fan, anyways. Um. So yeah, I'm good. I'll stick
Right
to
on.
I'll stick to fish and lobster.
Maybe even fish sticks as well.
Yep.
Right on. Fish sticks. All right. 5 is New Orleans, Louisiana. Best for foodies and art
Oh.
lovers. There's
Speaking of
no.
sea bugs,
Mm-hmm.
lots of them. Lots of them in Louisiana.
Oh, goody. There's no place in the world like New Orleans, we promise. A vibrant cocktail of indigenous, Caribbean, African, French, and Spanish influences. This city possesses a unique magic that keeps people returning again and again. Dive into its legendary Creole cuisine, revel in its lively festivals, and immerse yourself in a world class music scene. This is the birthplace of jazz, after all. Eat a beignet heaped with powdered sugar and drink a cup of chicory coffee at a Cafe Du Monde, which overlooks Jackson Square and St. Louis Cathedral. Then take a tour of the famously atmospheric streets of the French Quarter. Be sure to get beyond the quarter to explore the antique stores of Magazine Street, take in the mansions and cemeteries of the Garden District, play a round of golf at Audubon Park, or even get out into the nearby bayous on an airboat tour and see those um, crocodiles.
Yeah.
Crocodiles. Hey, I wouldn't mind, having those those beignets. Those look very good.
Those are very, very good. I did go to Louisiana last summer.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, it wasn't for touristy things. It was to pay respects to a departed friend, a YouTuber, a
Mm-hmm.
wonderful friend, Clobberin Times, and several of us who were really close to him and close enough to Louisiana to make it to the trip went to pay, to say goodbye. And so what we did was while we were there, instead of the normal tourist stuff, we went
Mm-hmm.
around to his favorite places where he
Okay.
loved to hang out, like Charles first Charles the bookstore. There's the several bookstores and comic bookstores, and and also the school that was nearby, El, the Louisiana school there. What's it called? I don't remember, but I went there and it was pretty. But I didn't see any crocodiles. Maybe someday I'll go back and check out the crocs.
I wouldn't mind, trying the beignets.
Yeah, I tried the beignet. Those are good.
Those are good. Nice. I would definitely take a tour of over there as well. Um, Probably go to Mardi Gras because I've never been to Mardi Gras before,
Yeah.
especially down there. Um, I'm not really sure if I want to go to the bayou, see crocodiles, because that's just like mosquito infested and all kinds of stuff.
You
We got
definitely
our
need bug
own
spray.
mosquitoes here. Yeah.
No, I'm not really sure about that. I think I might skip that. But everything else, I would definitely like to try the. I would definitely want to try the local gumbo for sure.
Oh
Um,
yes, the food is great. And I went to one bad restaurant that got it got
oh,
homogenized, like Americanized, well, not Americanized, but not nationalized. And then I went into a more local place that was way, way, way better. And it was a place that Klobby liked to go to, but he used to
right,
order hamburgers because he didn't really like the seafood stuff.
right on. I will see the art. However, I'm staying away from the voodoo stuff. No. I'm not touching that. Uh,
Yeah.
no, thank you. I don't want to be. I don't want to be
Oh, that's
cursed.
right. I did get a shot glass with little skeletons on it, though.
Oh, we did.
I don't know if that shot glass is cursed, however.
Oh, you better hope.
But they have a lot of haunted places there too.
Yeah, I like they said you can go to the cemeteries at the Garden District. Yeah, I'm not like I might go there during the day, but definitely not at night. That's just like haunted all over it.
It's a good way to get around it and still see it.
Yeah, definitely.
But
But yeah,
great food,
I
lots
would
of fun dishes. Basically everything is fried. You think you're ordering
fried.
I thought I was ordering broccoli with cheese and everything. It was all fried, and then you had to dig inside to find the broccoli.
Oh, nice. Like I wonder if they had fried Oreos. Fried Oreos. The Oreo is like in a dough, and they fry the dough with the Oreo inside. Is Oh my god, I can't even describe it. It's so delicious.
It does sound good. Bananas Foster, tried that there. That's I don't know if that's specific Louisiana thing.
Oh, they must have like they might have like I forget the other name of it, but fried dough. They must have like fried dough there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Probably. But it's got ice cream with it, so definitely yum jams.
Definitely.
Nice.
Gorilla says, "Well, Boom, you got to see history being made. It snowed for the first time in the Gulf of America,
Yeah.
/ Gulf of Mexico. Okay, has two names now.
I still call it, yeah, it's Gulf of Mexico for me.
Yeah, just like Pluto is still a planet.
Right. Right on. Yeah, it got grandfathered in. I understand the scientific reasons for not wanting to name every object in the Kuiper Belt a planet, and that's fine. Don't make them a planet. Only Pluto has to be one.
Pluto is a planet, and the Gulf of Mexico is the Gulf of Mexico, not a Gulf of America.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Freedom Fries never caught on. I don't think Off of America will either.
I don't think so either.
I think so. Some people already, you see the shirts, the hats. I like it.
I like if that's the case, then I was just gonna say Gulf of Mexico / America. That's what I'm gonna call it from now on.
Fair
Or
enough, but
just
it was
call it.
done for political reasons, just to get things. But it was for a positive reason. I agree with the reasoning for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's the Gulf of Mexico to me.
Yeah, and at the end of the
I've
day,
lived here forever.
yeah, the people of Mexico obviously they're not going to call it Gulf of America,
Of course not.
so it's no big deal. I don't think it's a big deal.
Nah, really isn't. Bone says, Clobby, prayers. Yes, rest in peace, Clobby.
Yeah,
We
I
miss
miss him
you.
all the time, especially Saturdays.
Yeah, especially with the comic book time stuff.
Or Mondays, right? Oh, right. He streamed a lot. Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturday.
Definitely. Old Man Bird.
Not Friday.
Not Friday. A day
No,
off.
yeah,
Right.
there was one. There were 2 days off. Tuesday and Friday were the days off.
Thank you, Lemon Pie. Old Man Bird says, I was just in New Orleans. Great for wild singles. Cafe Du Monde is closed at night. Ah, so it had to be there like during the day then. Right, okay. Biloxi MS casinos cheaper, and they have a beach, low cost of living, and they sell beignets.
Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was low cost of living. I thought it would be more pricey, but yeah.
Ah, cool. William Pye says, I swam in the Gulf of Mexico many times, and I'll still know it as Gulf of Mexico. If it blows wind up your skirt to call it Gulf of America, go for it. Well, fair enough.
I agree. I feel the same way, Lemon Pie. Whatever floats your boat.
Yep. Yeah. One of these days I'll go to New Orleans and, experience the culture over there.
It's not too far, right, to drive from Texas there?
Well, New Orleans, Louisiana is like next door, kind of thing. But from my location to New Orleans by car, let's see here.
It's even quicker to fly.
Yeah. It's gonna take 7 hours.
Okay.
To drive. So
not too bad.
No, not too bad. Like, let's see, a flight would be like an hour. Yeah, like an hour kind of thing. Yeah. So I guess it would be better just to fly, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot more convenient if you can get a good deal. I swam in the Gulf of Mexico too, Lemon Pie. And one time,
one time
everybody in the boat we all got out of the boat and we started swimming in the ocean. And then suddenly everybody started going back to the boat suddenly, and I just like, what? Why are y'all going out of the boat? This is great. And then I saw it. It was a nurse shark, and I
A
just
nurse
I just stayed
shark?
I just stayed very calm, and I swam to the boat too, and I climbed it, and everything was okay. But actually, it turns out nurse sharks are very sweet, and they're not going to bite you unless you piss them off on purpose.
Yeah, those
You have to go out of your
I
way.
think those are those sharks with like the house the mustache.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. They seem like a relatively calm kind of sharks. They're not really, I don't say aggressive.
Yeah, they're not.
Uh,
They'll
no,
only bite
unless
you
you give them,
if you get in
unless
their way.
you give them the means to be aggressive.
Yeah.
But they're fairly calm sharks, though.
But everybody left me in the ocean with it still. I'm like, hey, why didn't you say something?
Whoa! Whoa. Damsels in distress here. Just gonna leave a girl all by herself in the ocean? Come on.
Yeah, I know. I forgave him though, because we were fishing. I mean, we caught some good fish. Some, what was it? Mahi mahi.
Mahi.
Tuna. Yeah.
Sweet.
We're basically in the Mexican waters.
I wonder if you need a passport to, like, cross the American border of the water.
We didn't have any, or I didn't have my passport.
Planning trip. New Orleans coastal location makes it susceptible to hurricanes from June through October, with the most active months being August and September. Okay. Probably would be best to go through, I don't know, like early in the year, like right now kind of thing, just to be safe.
But hurricanes aren't going to get you all at once. You're going to know there's a hurricane coming way before it gets to land.
Right. That would be the time to pack up your bags.
Yes. Exactly. No need to stay any longer.
Yep. The Everglades. So that's the Everglades right here. Number 6 is the Everglades, Florida.
I don't know why that's on the list. There's literally nothing. That in that picture, that's all it is. That's all there is.
There's the Everglades from Florida, and like in a canoe kind of thing.
Yeah.
You don't trust the sap on the trees.
Now, sometimes there's airboat rides. When I was a kid, I took an airboat ride in the Everglades.
Yeah. Everglades, Florida, best for wildlife watchers. It's hard to overstate the importance of the Everglades. The sprawling wetland ecosystem is home to a diverse profusion of flora and fauna, which has earned it a designation as an international biosphere reserve. A UNESCO, I think it says UNESCO, a World Heritage Site, a U.S. national park. You can take it in the endless stretches of grass and bayous by slowly paddling through coastal estuaries in a kayak or whizzing through the numerous waterways via airboat. Camping overnight among the mangroves offers an even deeper connection to the place. All the while, keep your eyes peeled for wading birds, manatees, and of course, alligators and crocodiles.
And snakes.
Planning trip for the best experience. Come prepared for the elements. Sunscreen and bug spray are essentials. Well, no, duh.
I would not recommend that trip at all.
Yeah, this is like, one of the places I would not go to.
It's literally sometimes for work, I drive from the east coast of Florida to the west coast of Florida. And in between, it's all Everglades. and literally there's nothing there to see. Just a big swamp.
Yeah, it is a big swamp. Like, if you're that kind of person that wants to go camping, go for it. Especially want to go canoeing. But yeah, bring a sunscreen and a lot of bug spray because of the freaking
But yeah,
mosquitoes.
but the thing is, camping in the Everglades, there's not a lot of dry land. It's all
Right, it's just marsh.
yeah, exactly. So there's a lot better places to go camping.
Right.
I would definitely
And
avoid.
plus, this is that is just like a great place to just, you know, unintentionally run into alligator or crocodile, or even I dare say the skunk ape.
Oh yeah,
There is
yeah.
like a half submerged uh, figure of a skunk ape that someone made and put in one of the swamps that's like half submerged and stuff. But yeah, but some legends say if you counter the skunk ape, you're gonna smell really you're gonna smell either rotten meat or a smell of rotten eggs. Uh, I I was you. I would if I smelled it, I would just get out of there, run.
Yeah, I yeah, I don't think it sounds like a lot of fun, does it, the Everglades?
No,
I
it doesn't.
I've never been to them, but I have been to
Mm-mm.
Florida, and I have seen the beaches, and I've seen the
Yeah,
water and everything. The
I've been
ocean's
to
pretty.
Florida. Like a Orlando, Florida. Um, Seen the beaches and stuff like that. Haven't really been to the Everglades in Florida. I don't really think I really want to.
No, you don't.
Like if that's your guys' thing, then go at it. But as for me, pass.
Yeah, I visited Busch Gardens and Universal Studio. I think if you're in Florida, that's the fun stuff to do.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely. Like if you're like more of a nature kind of thing, then yeah, this could be like really your thing. But for the rest of us suburban folk, we're like gonna pass this kind of uh place.
definitely a pass for me.
Yeah, definitely pass.
I could make it to Orlando in 3.5 hours from here.
Yeah, like don't trust the sap either. Um, that's like a no down there. Yeah, no, thank you. All right, number 7 is Pacific Coast Highway, and there's the Pacific Coast Highway. Very lovely.
Yeah,
Best for West Coast exploitation. The Pacific Coast Highway connects sunny San Diego with moody Seattle, delivering epic West Coast experiences along its 1,600 mile length. Technically, it's 3 separate but continuous highways. Along the way, you can stay at kitschy motels in coastal towns, admire the cliffs of Big Sur, marvel at the tide pools in Oregon, and explore Washington's Olympic National Park. One small California town, San Simon or Simeon, especially worth a stop. The coastfront Paradas Blancas Rookery is the only elephant seal rookery in the world that's only easily accessible and free. The dozens of seals lounging in the sun and barking along the beach and rocks make for quite a spectacle. Just up the road is the fabled Hearst Castle, the former home of newspaper machinate William Randolph Hearst, and a monument to one man's over-the-top vision. It features a wild blend of architectural, yeah, architectural, ah, ah. Somebody help me out here.
Our architect.
Yeah.
Architect. So the
Yeah.
word is architect. Architectural. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
Yeah,
difficult word.
there you go. Like, art, architectural. She's like a tongue twister. Styles and details that take inspiration from everything from ancient Rome to the Renaissance, with orange groves and palms imported from the Canary Islands, flanking the cathedral-like home. Planning trip sections of the PCH follow sea cliffs prone to rock slides. Always check road conditions before setting off in case of any expected closures. This is sounds a really a good place to go to. Like, imagine, like you see these in the movies. Writing down, this kind of area with a sports car with a hood down, with your hair blowing in the wind. Sounds like hearing reading a radio song. Sounds like a good time, doesn't it?
Yeah. I wonder
It does.
how long would it take to drive all that? They don't mention that.
Well, it says 16 100-mile length. That's like in three separate um uh things. Yeah. Yes, technically
Okay.
it's three separate continuous highways. So there's like three sections to it.
So if you
Yep.
drive 60 miles an hour, that's about 27.
Right. Yeah, I meant
Yeah.
sections. Like
That's good. That's good math, Joe. I would never figure that out. I'm
I
terrible at math.
I blinked on the name. Hey, Janet, how are you? Welcome, welcome.
Janet from another planet.
4 hours from edge of Texas, 8 hours from Austin. Opening Google Maps and doing math. Yep, there are some sharks, but I see porpoise more often. Or maybe it was dolphins. Whatever it was, it didn't eat me. Well, thank the Lord. They're both adorable. I wouldn't mind meeting them, says Jill. Sashi says, all right, I'm off to buy groceries. See you guys. Have a fun time. Yes, I always like seeing them when I go to the beach. Mosquitoes, swamps, gators sounds interesting, but
It could be an adventure, but I think I'm going to do a whole lot of other things before I consider that.
like pass. Is Moira, our third diva, still here? I'm assuming so. Hopefully. I'm sure she'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind, going to this oceanfront Hydras Plancus rookery. That is the only elephant seal rookery in the world that only easily accessible and free. Only place in the world, huh? So I would definitely like to go over there and experience that. See some seals lounging in the sun.
Definitely, if I did that vacation, I'd expect my breath to be taken away.
Yes, definitely. Like seeing they have like orange groves and palms imported from the Canary Islands, flanking up to the cathedral like home. Definitely, like something I would definitely like to like. If there's like a hotel like cathedral, I'd definitely like to stay there.
Have you been to California, Raquel?
Yes, I've been to California. I've been to San Francisco, but not San Diego, though.
Did you see some of that highway over there?
I don't think so. No. I do. There's two places. When I was in Francisco, there were two places I would do a number go visiting. The actual house from the Full House TV series.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yes. I took the picture of it And like, well, me and my family were had a like family member took a picture for us, so all my family and I are in the picture, and the Full house is like right behind us. Like we're like on, like we're a little bit of a hill, same hill that you see with the Full House family having a
Yeah.
picnic on. That's where we were. We're taking the picture from. The
That's
other,
pretty awesome. Wow.
yeah, it's cool. The other place I went to was, I hope I'm getting that right. Yes, Alcatraz.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been there too. I've also been to Alcatraz. I did
It
the
was
little tour.
creepy.
That'd be awesome to visit.
It
It
was
was
great.
cold. Sorry, Joe.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't. It wasn't cold for me. I did the little tour. You get the little cassette or whatever, or
Mm,
you put on your headphones and you do a whole walking tour. It's probably on your phone by now, but
right.
it's neat. They you walk a certain. It tells you where to walk, and it tells you about the people who were there and the people who tried to escape and different stories. And it is creepy, but it's fun. And I went into a cell and everything.
Like I went there. I forget what time of the year was, but it was cold. It was cold to the point I had my winter jacket. There was no snow. It was just the wind that it was really cold. And I went in there. It was even more cold inside the building and stuff like that. We're allowed to take pictures, I think, because we're inside and stuff. It was freaking creepy, and they're
Really?
telling me.
I got to take pictures everywhere. Nobody taught me.
Well, I remember like I could be wrong, but I don't remember taking pictures inside the building. I didn't see anyone like that I recall taking pictures inside the building. For I do remember this. They told us not to take a picture. I do remember this though. I do. Yeah, it's been a long time, but I do remember one of the staff telling me and the group of people I was with to not take pictures of the prison cells.
Huh. That's weird.
Oh, I broke that rule. Nobody stopped me.
Oh,
I took pictures of everything. I was there in 2011. When were you there?
it was pretty much like way before. I don't know. I have to ask. I was with my family, so I have to ask my folks what year, what where we were there, and like what like day of the month where we were. I don't know, but I have to ask. But yeah, I remember like one of the employees like or staff like telling me and the rest of the folks were there like don't take pictures of the prison cell. I'm like okay.
And how did you get there by boat? Right? It's a boat ride to get there.
Yeah, it's a ferry.
It is about as
Mhm.
fair ride.
How long was that to get there?
Not too long, really. It was pretty short. Yeah, it was just to me, it was a creepy old. It was just a creepy, decaying building, but maybe supposedly be haunted.
Yeah, supposedly.
Supposedly, and to this day, those two people, I forget their names, that escaped Alcatraz. To this day, nobody knows if they actually made it to the other side.
I don't think they did.
I don't know either. I don't. To this day, nobody really knows. Like, no one
Bet
knows
they
if they
drowned.
actually. That's the thing. Like, no one really knows. Did they drown or did they really make it? Like, no one really knows to this day.
Hmm. Yeah, and yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's a fun mystery. I think
It
there's a
is.
whole movie about it. Escape from
Mm-hmm.
Alcatraz.
Escape from Alcatraz. I forget. Like, let me look it up. The two prisoners that escaped from Alcatraz.
Lemon
Um,
Pie says I got away with taking pictures in Alcatraz because I'm small and not seen taking pictures.
let's see. John
Funny.
Anglin and his brother Clarence Anglin, along with Frank Morris. So there's been three, not two, three. There are there are the only three inmates from Alcatraz who were never found after an escape attempt on June 11th, 1962. So they still could be still around. If they really did successfully escape, they could be still around.
Yep, yeah, they could be. You could be living just a block away from them, and you'd never know.
Yeah. But well, it's one of those things we want to know for sure. Like, did they really drown, or they really did successfully escape? We'll never
Before
know
we
for
before we switch to another topic, Janet from Another Planet's been to Alcatraz, and
sure.
while she was there, she also went to The Price is Right. Oh,
Oh,
that's so
Oh
nice.
wow,
awesome.
I didn't know that
Girl
they made a show.
says I have had nature take my breath away before. Last time I hit a wasp nest. Oh, damn. Janet says I was on The Price is Right and went to Alcatraz. So, like, was it like? Let me ask. Were they like filming for the television at the time? For the like, were when you were at Price is Right? Were they live? Inquiry minds want to know. And you also went to
Even
Alcatraz?
more, did you win a brand new car?
If only. Woman Pie says, I've been to Sacramento, which isn't exactly a tourist spot of note in California. LOL. Jill gets away with it because she is small and simply not seen taking pics. Well, I don't like Jill. I don't know if you're the same height as me. I'm 5'2".
I'm the same height. I'm 5'1".
Then why did I got like? If you didn't get in trouble with taking pics, then why was I
Well,
being told not to
I
take
don't know.
pics?
I guess they changed the rules later. I'm not sure.
Well, you said you've been in 2011. Like, I'm somewhat sure I was there before that. Or I don't know. I have to ask my folks.
It loosened up after a while.
Yeah. The movie proves that someone could escape. Yeah. But the thing is, like, they had a whole body of water. Yeah, a lot.
Yeah,
Cold. Very
that's right. You
cold.
you could have scraped the prison, but that maybe you might drown in the bay or
The bay was like very cold.
yeah, probably very choppy too.
No bodies have been found in the bay. They were declared legally dead in 1979, and it's been a closed case. The FBI has considered it as a closed case. That speculation about their fate has never waned. True enough, like, if they really did like die, like, there's been no body discovered. That should prove that they could have really successfully escaped to the other side. Wouldn't you think so?
Yeah, unless they got eaten by sharks, there's no body left.
Or maybe pirates picked them up.
Or maybe like you got alien probed.
Anything's possible at this point.
Right. That 1 inch matters. Right.
I was more invisible because
Right.
slightly shorter.
Raquel, it's cause they were discriminating against you. Yeah, right. All right, I'll be right back. Jill,
Sure,
you have the floor. I need to go to the restroom. Talk about more about I guess Alcatraz. I'll be
okay,
right
or
back.
California, because I've also
Yeah.
been to California.
Yeah, go just come
And
about California.
Well, that's the thing is that I like this topic or this article because I thought I haven't traveled that many places, but it turns out that I know quite a few places. I have been to New York.
Nice.
I've been to Florida. I've been to Louisiana, and I've been to California. So
Wow.
yeah, fun times.
Cool. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
You're
Yeah. So
missing Utah. You never been to Utah.
no, I've never been to Utah. No, I thought I was not very well traveled, but according to this list, I've been seeing all the right places. And well, in California, I did quite a few other things besides visiting the prison. The prison was cool, and I got to take pictures all over the place. But also, right next to the prison was a farmer's market, and there that was nice. I
Wait,
bought some honey, some homemade honey there. Yeah. Oh, I mean, not homemade, but like local honey. Yeah.
next to Alcatraz, a farmer market
Yeah. Well, I
on the
mean,
islands.
not on the island, but
Oh, okay.
right next to the ferries that take you to
Okay. All right.
Alcatraz.
I thought it was on the island. Okay. Which didn't make
No,
sense, but yeah.
no, on the island, on in Alcatraz, there is a gift shop, and you can buy plates that the prisoners would have eaten on. It's kind of
Okay.
funny. That's the main
Yeah.
thing I looked at. And what else? There was I tried clam chowder. I've never liked clam chowder before, but it is indeed good there
Yes.
in San Francisco. And San Francisco, of course, has the Golden Gate Bridge. So we drove across that.
Wow. Was it scary,
Uh,
like when you're in the middle of the bridge and you look down,
and
or?
oh, while I was we were in the car, so things aren't so scary, but it was
Well, yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, you can't see
inspiring.
down, but like kind of like kind of like sketchy that you're pretty much above a body of water, and
Yeah, I think I trusted the bridge, so but it was beautiful. I was too busy enjoying the view of the arches, the different shapes of the bridge itself while I was driven around to be able to enjoy it. And very good sushi in California. Delicious
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, some of the best.
Hmm. Really great. And well, even just little things. I went to not just San Francisco, but I also went to LA. So I went to Los Angeles also, and I bought a pair of jeans and there it's like there are little streets in Los Angeles that are like different cultures. So the one I bought the jeans from was I guess the, Mexican oriented. So they tried to talk to me in Spanish, and I was like, "No, I can't speak Spanish." I guess they thought that I looked like I could speak it, but I should. I should. My family does, but it didn't get passed down to me.
I speak Spanish.
I still regret it. Yeah, I still regret that I can't be fluent in it. But one day
What
maybe.
what landmarks did you see in LA?
LA, we went down a not so traveled road to get to the Hollywood sign. So, because I wanted a picture with the Hollywood sign, and we got some great ones. Oh, I'm sorry.
Home,
My daughter's talking to me. She made a bracelet. Well,
yeah,
give it to your friend. Give it to your friend for her birthday.
she sounds adorable.
She is. She is the cutest thing.
Did,
She's my she's wonderful.
did you take a selfie with the Hollywood sign in the back?
It wasn't a no. I didn't have to do a selfie. I had my newly
Okay.
then husband. That was actually my honeymoon, so he took a picture
Oh,
of me.
nice. Okay. Well, yeah, as long as you got the picture with the
Hmm.
Hollywood in the background.
Definitely, and of course, we went to the wax museum there too, where they have the
Yeah.
the celebrities in wax, and of course,
Yeah.
loved they had a Captain Kirk and Spock, so that's of course my favorite, and lots of other celebrities too. Unfortunately, well, they had that guy, sparkly vampire guy, Robert
Yeah.
Pattinson.
Yep.
And but I wanted I they had him in his twilight, like looking like a vampire, but I wanted him to look more like Cedric Diggory from Harry Potter because he also played Cedric Diggory. I also went to a science museum, which was super fun. I had a blast. They have a lot of little activities and things to do. But I think that those activities were actually for kids, but I was playing with them anyway. And there was one that taught you that if you go diving, to be careful not to get the bends, and it was a little game you played. And if you did it wrong, if you came up too fast or too slow, you would get the bends.
Yeah.
And it was actually a pretty difficult game. And I kept failing and failing. Finally, I did it, and I got so excited. And then there was this old lady behind me, older lady behind me. Just she was smiling at me, and then she saw me and she frowned because I think she thought I was a kid because I was real short, like revealed here by one. And so she thought I was a kid, and it's just this adult having fun with the kids' toys. But you know what? Screw it. If the toys are there, the interactions are there. I'm gonna have fun with them.
Yeah. Hey, was it smoggy like in LA? How they say like it's all LA smog. Was it like that?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't smoggy at all when I went. Not in 2011. I don't know about now because I don't know now. I wouldn't visit California nowadays. I might do the road, that road, since it's like a you'll be in your car and you'll be safe. But
Yeah.
no smog, no smog. Lots of
I have
great. That was a really great
returned.
trip. I also tried In and Out for the first time.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, it was good.
I have
So,
the
Whataburger's still better.
right. I have a picture real quick. That I have. Uh, so these are the figurines that I got while I was in San Francisco. There's the Alcatraz building, and there's the little San Francisco snow globe. You can tell it's old.
Yeah.
It's a little bit murky and stuff. Oh, and I did find out the year that I went to. It's apparently with this figure right here on the bottom, it says 2000. So I must have went there when like the year 2000, I guess.
Wow, that's awesome. So 11 years before I went there.
Yeah, 11 years. And strangely enough, they told me how to take pictures inside the building and the prison cells. Yeah, that is strange. I don't know why. I don't know what changed their mind.
Yeah, me neither. But no, while you were gone, I recounted pretty much my whole vacation, so that was fun. And except for the fact that I went to see some punk rock bands. Of course, California punk rock is pretty amazing. And
Yeah.
I went I go to punk rock shows in Texas all the time. It's fine. But California is something different. You go to see, particular bands that are listed, but different bands show up. They're like, "Oh, well, he was just around, so he decided to drop in." So you get these crazy cameos of people who just jump in, and that's neat.
Mm-hmm. Cool. All right. Number 8 is Washington, D.C. Best for National History. Washington, D.C. National Mall embodies the ideals of American political life along this 2-mile strip with the U.S. Capitol at one end and the Lincoln Memorial at the other. The USA's cultural history is captured through iconic moments in some of the country's most famous museums. The mall contains 10 Smithsonian institutions: the National Museum of Natural History, the National Museum of African American History and Culture, and the National Museum of American History, among others, plus other including the National Gallery of Art. Washington Monument rises at the center of the mall, reaching as high as the country's ideals. I've been to Washington, D.C. I haven't been to the mall, but I have been to Lincoln Memorial. What's that other building?
I've been to the Lincoln Memorial too. Wow, I'm surprised at this list. Yes, I've also been here.
It's a tall building. Yes, Washington, D.C.'s monument. Monument. Yeah.
Monument?
Monument.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I've been there as well.
I saw it across the little lake. I didn't know you could go in it. Or can you?
I didn't go in it. I took a picture with me and my family behind it, really, and stuff. Yeah, that's all I can remember. Visiting. Um, Definitely don't remember going to the mall. So it definitely was. Yeah, I think we skipped the mall. Um, I don't know if we went into the National Gallery of Art or not. I can't really. I'm not really sure.
Hey,
Um,
Raquel, was the monument like when you saw it? Was it bigger than you thought it would be, or tall? The Washington Monument.
I didn't really expect for that to be really, really tall and very. To me, it looked like a base of a sword.
So it's not very tall,
No,
or
it
was it?
is tall.
Oh, it is.
It looked like a base of a sword to me from a certain angle.
Yeah.
It is like a good place to go vacation stuff, just for like historical reasons and stuff. But
Well, yeah,
uh,
absolutely. Well, and did you go and I did a tour of the White House also,
we
and that
didn't.
was good.
We tried to do that, but there was, I think there were like important people in that building for that day, so there was door tours available.
What year?
Aw.
What year was that, Raquel? You were there.
I have no idea.
Who was president at the time?
I believe George W. Bush.
Oh, okay.
I think that's who it was. Like, yeah, it was. Yeah, George W. Bush. Yeah, definitely.
W.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that unfortunately I didn't get the tour of the White House. If maybe one of those days I'll go back there and get the tour of the White House and stuff like that. It's definitely like one of those like um calm and somewhat dull like trips
Mm.
and stuff like that. Like if you want to like really learn like history of the area and stuff like that.
Definitely, yeah. I went to Washington's house, Mount
Ooh,
Vernon,
okay.
and so that was good. It was a good little tour of everything. But they also baked some bread as bread used to be back then, and it was not yummy at all.
No.
Oh,
And the house was like a log cabin, wasn't it?
No, no, that's Lincoln.
Oh,
yeah, like George Washington is the one with wooden teeth.
Yes,
yeah.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
But what kind of house did he have?
It was a big house, kind of like I don't know, like a plantation looking kind of
Oh,
house. It was
okay.
big.
Yeah.
Were you able? Oh well, I can't remember. It felt like I don't know if it was like I forget. Like I know my history, but I can't remember if it like happened in the same state. Lincoln. Uh, let's see. It was the Peterson House. Did you see that? Like where Abraham Lincoln passed away.
No, I think I missed that. I missed that
Oh,
one.
okay.
But I did go to the Smithsonian.
Smithsonian. Okay.
And we also saw the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier,
Okay.
which was really solemn. Good,
How long were you there to see all that? A few days?
yeah, a couple of days. Yeah, I was a kid. I was a kid then also. This was also something I saw when I was
Oh, I don't.
little.
I know I didn't see this place, but did you go to the Ford Theater? Or assuming it's still
No.
there.
No, I didn't go to
That's
that.
I didn't go to there either, but that's the infamous place of John Wilkes Booth that assassinated poor Lincoln.
Right. It's true.
What did he
But no,
say?
I didn't make it
Industrial.
around there.
I think he said what? Industrial tyrants or something like that. When he leapt from the
Mm.
stage and broke his leg, and then when he said that, he somehow got away from the theater. I got on a freaking horse with a broken leg.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, the Vietnam Memorial too, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
there.
Yeah, a lot of history. Definitely, like,
Yeah.
especially with the political kind of area.
But recall, like you said, I think it's like more of like a educational trip, not
Yeah, it
really like
is.
not for fun, but just to learn stuff. I
Well,
guess.
educational can still be fun, but
Oh,
yeah,
definitely.
yeah, I agree with you. It's more of like I see this like more of like a trip for like students and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I went.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I'd rather go to Vegas than
I
than DC.
but
want, yeah, Vegas. I want to see the sphere.
yeah, but still a really interesting place to go to. Well, at least one of your lifetimes. Uh, nine
More than
is
one.
maybe nine is Santa Fe, New Mexico. Best for indigenous history and culture. You can't escape the centuries of history in Santa Fe, yet this one of a kind city always manages to keep up with the times. A cultural melange of indigenous, Spanish, and Mexican influences, this New Mexican capital is home to numerous historical sites, including its 400-year-old plaza and the Loreto Chapel with its famous staircase. The city is almost famously creative. The surrounding desert landscape provided endless inspiration to Georgina O'Keeffe's, while upscale galleries along Canyon Road are filled with works from contemporary artists. And there's Meow Wolf.
I love the name.
I love the name too, Meow
Yeah.
Wolf. The gaming changing genre, defining immersive art installation that has to be visited to be believed. Detour, less than an hour drive from Santa Fe, the Pouillet Cliff, I hope I'm saying that right, cliff dwellings carved into the rock face and atop the Santa Clara Canyon on Santa Clara Pueblo Reservation were once home to 1,500 Pueblo Indians. The site was abandoned.
Pueblo.
Pueblo, thank you, Joe. The site was abandoned in 1580. Today, 1 hour tours are conducted by the descendants of the original dwellers, but it's haunted. Um, Santa Fe, Mexico, New Mexico. Never been to New Mexico.
You know what? I've been to New Mexico
Oh,
too.
really?
I was gonna
Yeah,
ask you, but yeah.
I got to see the white sands, and everybody was sledding on the around on there, and that was fun. And also, I saw the Very Large Array, which are these beautiful satellites that we use to see whether or not we're alone in the universe.
Yeah, aka aliens.
Yeah,
Hey, King Jimmy the Man, how are you? Howdy, howdy, howdy.
yeah. Basically, I forget exactly where we were, but we stayed in this cute little cabin that was like a little breakfast place where the people who owned it would serve you breakfast in the morning, and it was super cold. It was snowy, and and I finally learned how to make a snowman and layered my clothing, and it was there was freshly fallen snow,
Wanna
so we would
build a
drive to
snowman?
yeah,
Yeah.
we drove to the top of it, and and collected fresh snow, and we made snow ice cream.
Oh, nice. Just make sure that the snow's not yellow.
Yes, exactly. Well, we got it while it was falling.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, I would love to like go to like New Mexico because I've never been there before. Definitely want to like see how it is over there and stuff.
Yeah. It looks beautiful from what I seen.
Mm.
Yeah, it's beautiful there. Like you said, Native American spots. You could find places where they used to live, like inside the rocks, inside the mountains. They would carve out these areas where they would live, and they'd have these kind of like when you work for a company and you have cubicles. They carve out these little cubicles to live in,
I'm sure
and
you'll like. I'm sure you'll find like painting murals from what the Indians did like back in the day when like
yeah,
they're like
that. But
the
unfortunately,
rocks.
none of the artifacts were there because they were either stolen or
Uh,
taken to a museum. So, but it was still neat to see where they lived.
yeah, definitely would like to like at least experience um you know in that particular area and stuff like that. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure we would camp there, but definitely stay like in a maybe in a cabin and stuff like that.
The cabin was nice. I'd
Mhm.
recommend that for sure. I don't know about
Yeah,
camping.
no, no, not about camping. Not really a big camper kind of gal.
Well, if you're gonna go to camping, I would camp there instead of the Everglades,
Right.
because like the night sky is supposed to be amazing there. Like you see all the
I
stars and
like
all that.
in Santa Fe, Mexico. I'm assuming there's less mosquitoes, or maybe none at all. I'm assuming. I mean, I don't really know for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I
I
don't
didn't.
think they
Well,
have.
it was so cold there. We weren't around for any season where they should be around.
Hmm. Yeah. I like tried the I would definitely like try the Mexican food over there as well. Maybe like tortillas and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, compare it to
I
here.
I
I didn't do Roswell though.
you know did he do dune buggies or anything like that?
No, I didn't.
No.
No, no. But since it was speaking of sledding at the White Sands, we did actual sledding too. 'Cause there were
Sweet.
little hills to just. We went behind a Walmart and stole some boxes and went sledding.
Surfing on the sands. Sounds like a good time. Lastly, we're gonna do 10. San
Wait, yeah.
Francisco, California.
Oh, we already talked about that.
Best for counterculture. San Francisco combines the energy of a major city with a distinctly laid back and gracious West Coast energy. Take in breathtaking bays at Golden Gate Park, wander the alleyways of country's largest and oldest Chinese neighborhood, pay homage to the alphabet crew, heroes in the Astro, or dive into cutting edge art at SMOMA and a plethora of local galleries. This place contains multitudes. I have seen the Golden Gate Bridge and stuff. I haven't been to the park, but I've seen the bridge. I also been to the Chinese neighborhood area. There's lots of shopping over there.
Yeah, yeah. They have a Chinese area, Mexican area, and all this.
Yeah,
Yes, I
yeah,
remember that.
definitely. Yeah, definitely. The like. I don't. I was not at the Golden Gate Park. My brother went to the Golden Gate Park, and he's like on a hill looking at the coastal area where the bridge at. He took a picture of. It was just beautiful. Um, that like people like do a lot like car traffic over there is awful. And my brother little quick uh info. My brother he took a part of the triathlon just like a few weeks ago. So most people do like a lot of bike riding over there.
Hey, Raquel, can you see the bridge from the Full House? I mean the Full House, I guess.
No,
No.
no, not to my recollection. I might be wrong on that, but I do not recall seeing the Golden Gate Bridge from the Full House location.
Okay, because I thought like in the beginning of the show they kind of see it in the
That could be
background.
just a separate area that they just combined it to.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I watched this show, so yeah.
And yeah, same here. It's been they had like a second
Yeah.
show, like a sequel called Fuller House.
Yeah, yeah. I think I saw the first episode. I think.
There's like there's no word like saying there's no word that says the word Fuller. That just doesn't exist. I just couldn't like, in my opinion, they just couldn't call it Full House Returning Home. Kind of, I would name it that than just saying Fuller.
Fullest House. How about Fullest House?
No, doesn't sound. That just doesn't sound catchy. I would just title it like if I was the showrunner of the show, I would call it Full House Returning Home. That's what I would call it.
Well, yeah, fuller in terms of more full is not correct, but or maybe it is.
I don't know.
Is it more full? Fuller could be more full, but there's another definition of fuller, which is a person who fulls cloth. So whatever that means.
Right.
Spelled the same?
Yeah, spelled the same.
Right.
Yeah, fuller is the correct word actually. But I never watched the show myself. I wasn't compelled to do it.
So, like, I know there's like 14 places, but I'm gonna only go through 10 because we don't really have a lot of time.
Yeah, but I really enjoyed going through this list, Raquel, because
you're welcome.
I thought I haven't been anywhere. I was like, oh no, I haven't really done much traveling.
You've been almost everywhere.
I know.
I've been to some places, not all though. So those are like the places in the U.S. that you should visit. All right, the next thing we're gonna quickly go over. Let me bring it up real quick, if I can find it. For our next topic. I
only been to the Everglades on that last list. I would definitely trade that for a different location.
Great.
Yeah. All right. Well, you could always visit somewhere else.
All right. Yeah. I'm not going to go through everything because it's a long list.
50 restaurants. Wow.
Yeah, it's a long list. I'm not going all the 50. We're just going to do the top 10. Okay. So we're going to just do top 10 fast food chains and restaurants in the U.S. and for this year, apparently. Number 1 is McDonald's. I do love their chicken sandwiches, chicken nuggets, their shakes and fries. I'm gonna do a number like I think the family friend that I talked about earlier took us to this place. One bite of the chicken nugget, mentally my head exploded from the taste.
Yeah,
just the tasting of that chicken, and never looked back after that.
Raquel, what's your favorite dipping sauce for the nugget?
Oh, has to be the tartar sauce.
I like the sweet and sour.
Sweet and sour? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a barbecue.
Barbecue? I like ketchup, but I like the the sauce as well, other sauces as well.
Ketchup only goes on certain things. Fried chicken, I can dip that, but chicken nuggets, it's different. And
I could do ketchup with nuggets.
Nuggets, and I don't eat at McDonald's, but the closest thing I can think is boneless wings, and the only acceptable seasoning, in my opinion, is garlic parmesan sauce.
Oh.
That shit is sexy as hell. It don't need any dipping sauce. It has its own all over it.
What was the sauce that people were going crazy about a few years ago?
Yeah. The Szechuan. The Szechuan.
Yeah.
Like, people were selling that shit on eBay. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? I swear to God, I watch the world go crazy and it just passes me by. I'm like, what is happening?
It was popular because of Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty made it popular. They said remember because they said remember the Szechuan sauce that came out because of the Mulan movie. Well, and so they brought it. They essentially brought it back just briefly.
Yeah, like I haven't really, I didn't really bother to try it. Maybe that I should have, but oh well. But hey, like this is like I think last month, every time March comes around, they bring out the Shamrock Shake.
Ew. I hate mint. Like my mouthwash, orange. Like with orange Listerine, never mint. Ugh.
I agree with you, Moira. Like it's like the mint ice cream you get in the grocery store. Of like, why did you want to remind yourself eating toothpaste?
I feel that's what I feel like. And I'm like, it's like a $100 toothpaste. I'm just like, ew.
Yeah, that's like I don't get it. Like I know, I don't want to remind myself eating toothpaste when I'm having a sweet treat.
Yeah, I can't do it.
I liked it. I tried it because I never had a Shamrock Shake, and I thought it was okay.
Mm.
But I do like mint chocolate chip ice cream. So
I do, but sorry, Mario.
If it's got chocolate and mint together, it's at least a little more passable because chocolate makes everything better. But mint is still ew.
Yeah.
We've got to say goodnight to Gorilla.
Good night, Gorilla.
I'm way behind in the chat. Gorilla says, I'm gonna head out. Night. Have a good night, Gorilla. Thanks for coming. Let me catch up in the chat a bit. Hey, King Jamie. Lemon Pie says, I've been to Albuquerque and Roswell. It reminds me. I should have took that left turn at Albuquerque, says Bugs Bunny from Looney Tunes.
Yeah. It's a great line.
Yeah, it's a great line. Bowman says, Area 51, question mark.
I did not visit Area 51.
Nope, I didn't either. I'd rather not get shot at. Just put it that way. King Jimmy the Mad says, I was at a place during a government contract. That was the real spot. Area 51 is just a testing range. The real spot is something else. What, Area 52?
Well, he can't tell you.
I think that's actually correct.
Oh, damn!
Please, I'd have to look it up, but I think they have nicknamed it Area 52. I'm not sure. It's been a while since
shit!
I know you were trying to joke, but
I don't want to be. I don't want to be visited by the black man. Like allegedly, supposedly. I don't want to get in trouble.
Don't worry. If they're going to come get anyone, it's going to be me. My anti-government sentiment. Don't worry.
I'm sorry. Please don't come after me.
You'd be like, I know nothing. I know nothing.
I know nothing. I swear.
And maybe the men in black will have those little mind erase things. And so you'll just forget these past few moments that you thought of that.
Right. No, Area 51 is Nevada. Bowen says, oh, yeah. King Jamie, I think.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I didn't go. It wasn't in New Mexico.
Yeah. King Jamie the Mad says, I seen Kraft play tag with each other. Yes, the West Desert is what I call it. Nevada is some of it. I feel like they could put ideas in our heads without talking about it, as actually, it was hard to describe.
They actually kind of do. If you look it up, they've been experimenting with stuff. Although if they've been telling us about it, it probably means they've already done it. Where they can put certain ideas in your head while you're dreaming.
Okay. King Jamie says there was a thing that hovered about a half mile above us the entire time. It was white but invisible, but I could see it with a light colored, kind of wet looking, like an invisible drone.
Kind of white-ish, I guess he's saying. It's kind of see-through, kind of not. I think you can find.
So it's like some kind of drone.
It's probably a UFO because drones. I don't know, maybe. I'd have to see what he saw to guess. Hello, Wes Cagle.
Lemon pie. I
Cagel's
never.
here.
Hey,
Hi.
Wes Cagle. I never been to San Francisco. Oh, you should go there. So that was pretty cool. Kim Jamie says that's all I should say. Nobody left that was there with me, so nobody can rightfully believe me. My crew has all passed. You're cursed. Oh my God, you're cursed. Oh Jesus, the aliens have cursed you. Oh fuck.
No.
Oh Jesus.
She doesn't believe in UFOs, but she believes in curses.
I believe in UFOs.
Oh, you were like, well, your first assumption was a drone, so I was like,
I have some on video this year, at least.
oh my God.
Like I believe, like, to be honest, like, I have a hard time believing we're the only living species in the entire galaxy, in the entire universe.
That's a good point. That's
Yeah.
a very good point. We're always discovering new stuff right here.
The Drake's equation says there has to be some.
King Jamie says we're not the only ones that have lived here. Just so you know, it's not scary or nothing. We're going to be okay. We have friends. Exactly. Old Man Bird says there's a beautiful hotel called the Gaylord at the edge of the Potomac in Washington, D.C. And right of the hotel grounds is an amusement park with a huge Ferris wheel and tons of outlets like a Peeps. Peeps?
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 Like the marshmallow things?
Peeps? Like candy? Huh.
Oh yeah, like Peeps, the marshmallow.
I do remember, like to be honest, I do not remember seeing an amusement park with a huge Ferris wheel at Washington D.C. Do you, Jill?
What? What was in D.C.?
In D.C., right of the hotel grounds is an amusement park.
I don't remember. I don't remember
either.
I do know about Washington crossing the Potomac, but I don't know about the hotel.
No, I don't either, to be honest. Store. You. LOL. I'll call it Max Lounge. Oh, she's Rick. McRib. Oh, yeah.
Jeez, Rick.
Hail, Wes Cagle. How are you doing, buddy? Yes, the marshmallow thing. Ah, okay, Peeps.
Mm-hmm. Which, yeah, I like those.
All right. It's okay. That's McDonald's.
I wouldn't go to McDonald's if my kids weren't asking me to go. That's the only reason I ever go.
Okay. I remember, McDonald's. You know, when you go to the McDonald's, it was all fun, and now it's all blah.
Yeah.
There's nothing. Yeah, they took down all the playground equipment. That's the
you have to order your own food.
Point? I don't go in anymore because
they
of
get
that.
rid of all the cool decorations. Like you, for instance, you can sit down on a chair of a hamburger.
Yeah, I remember that.
What do you mean? You always have to order your own food. You always go to the counter and ask for your food.
Well, yeah, no, but now you have to go to a big kiosk, and there's hardly any real employees. You gotta,
Really? Are you kidding me? Is that true?
I do remember, for a long time, I hardly go inside to order the food. I just usually go out of the drive-thru.
Yeah, me too. So I didn't know this was true. I want to go inside now and see if it's been automated.
Yeah.
I can confirm that is true, Jill. Partially true. Last time I went inside McDonald's, there was a kiosk that you could order your food at, but they still had actual employees making the food inside of the McDonald's.
Yeah, but they're not taking your order; they're just making the things and giving you the food.
Yes. Unless you're in the drive-thru, they will take your order. But yeah.
What's your favorite thing?
They ask you if you have the app and if you ordered on the app. No, I'm talking to you.
What's your guys' favorite thing from McDonald's?
My favorite meal from McDonald's?
Or favorite item? I don't know.
My favorite item is gotta be the McChicken sandwich.
The dollar one is like $1.19, right?
Mm.
That's the one you're talking about.
Yeah, it's called McCrispy chicken
Oh, okay.
sandwich.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, I like the McCrispy chicken sandwich.
I
I like
I
the
like.
nuggets.
Mm, I don't know.
You like the nuggets, Bone?
Yeah,
What about you, Joe? You were about to say
Mine
something.
is the mocha latte. I like
Mocha
their
latte.
latte, and the sweet and spicy chicken sandwich. I like that. It has the lettuce and the mayo. Not bad.
Nice. King Jamie the Mess says, peeps. McDonald's is welfare food. Um, remember when you could get beer and play Pac-Man at Pizza Hut? I
mm,
don't
Yeah,
remember. I don't remember that, to be honest.
I remember
But
the
I,
beer,
I
even though I didn't have a beer because I couldn't. Yeah.
I don't remember that, but I remember they had those really cool um red cups that looked like almost like candy kind of look to it. But they got rid of that though. I'm like, oh
yeah. I
man.
They
remember the cups. Yeah,
they also used to serve spaghetti, like little single serve
I
spaghettis that I
remember
used to
that,
like.
yeah. And they also like I don't know if they still do this, but they actually served dessert, but I'm at a pizza.
I think they still have that.
I don't know if they do or not. Oh my members is King Jamie, yeah, lots more pizza options now. Yep. Lemon Pie says quarter pounder with cheese.
Oh, that's good too. Yeah, when I
Yep.
was a kid, that's when I grew out of the Happy Meals. I went to the Quarter Pounder.
Mm,
I'd rather have a Whopper.
Whopper. Uh, Old Man versus the double quarter pounder with cheese with the hot fudge sundae. Sweet. Old Man versus lemon pie. Great minutes think alike indeed.
Probably
Minds.
mine.
Oh, minds. Okay, minds think alike indeed. Came Jamie mad. I sure like Miss Moyer, Kitty, but number Godfather's Pizza. I really don't. Um, I'm sure Moyer will be back in a few minutes. I think.
I think I heard of
Um,
that name, but I never had it.
I don't really recall, unfortunately. I do recall um, the first time, like the first time I went to McDonald's, they had the movie poster on the window. At the time, it was George of the Jungle. You know, like the live action George of the Jungle.
Oh yeah, Brandon Fraser.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
Brendan Fraser. Yep, yep.
What year was that? George of the
I think
Jungle.
98, if I had to guess.
Let's see, Brendan Fraser. You're close, Bone. It was 97.
Okay.
So 97. Uh, yeah, a long time ago. It was more of a Midwest pizza. Well, used to be all over. Raquel is too young to know Godfather's Pizza. I guess so. They still have them. King Jamie the Mad, some in Austin. King Jamie says I'm old. I'm old as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm getting there too, man. So, I'm right there with you. Oh geez, Rick, got any youth serum? Question mark. Like the fountain of youth, if only. Yeah, I like when I was a kid. I liked to get the chicken nuggets. Now I'm like onto the chicken sandwich with the fries and the shake and stuff. That's what I like to usually get at McDonald's. So yeah, that's number one, McDonald's. It was founded in 1940. That's a long time ago. Oh, speaking of which, um, I would recommend watching the movie documentary, the McFounder, starring Michael Keaton.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
Yeah, definitely
I've
a.
seen it. I've seen it.
Oh, you did? That's cool. If if you haven't seen it, Bone, I would recommend it. Watching it, it's good.
Okay, I mean, I like mostly horror movies.
Okay.
That's my thing. So I don't know if I'll end up watching it.
Okay. All right. Number 2 is Starbucks. It was founded in 1971. Starbucks. I don't really go there for their coffee per se. But my mother and I and my sisters usually go over there for like the cappuccinos,
Mm.
kind of thing. I would like give like one of those bottled coffee drinks, and then get a donut and stuff like that. But I haven't been there in a very long time and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, the only reason I went to Starbucks recently was because it was Teacher Appreciation Week. And so
mm,
I bought the teachers some cards, some gift cards so they can get some coffee for them. But I usually get my mocha Java chip, but they changed it and I forget what they changed it to. They were like, "Yeah, this is the same thing." It was still good, and I always get my extra shot of espresso. But you're right. Yeah, before this past week, I hadn't been there in maybe 2 years.
yeah, I don't really go to it anymore. So, like I don't really know for sure if my sisters still go to Starbucks. I don't know. Um, I'll have to ask them.
I
But
just,
yeah,
I have my own coffee machine. I got a Keurig. I
yeah,
got all the coffee I could ever need.
yeah, that's what my mom does. I just don't know if my sisters still like go to Starbucks or not. I don't think so. But yeah, like there's other stuff you can get like at in the bakery kind of aisle at Starbucks and stuff. But I don't really, like I said, like I don't really go to Starbucks anymore.
I never go. It takes forever to get anything there.
Yeah, coffee's cheaper at home.
Oh my gosh, you totally remind me, boy. The line in the morning for the Starbucks was just,
Yeah,
crazy.
I
Like,
I went more when I was in college. Yeah, the lines are tough.
no, no, no. I don't mean inside the building.
Oh, you mean
I
you
mean
mean
the
the drive
drive-through.
Okay, so the drive-through. Remember when you used to go through the drive-through and then everybody kept paying for everybody's order and then you'd end up having to pay for the person behind you and it was
Oh
the
my
weirdest
god.
thing. I
Yeah,
never was paying for my own. Finally, they stopped that, so that's good.
yeah.
It
Like
was a weird trend for a while.
the drive-through is crazy. Like one time, my mother and I went to Starbucks and stuff like that. We're going to the drive-through. When we pulled up, there's only like at the drive-through. There were like 5 cars ahead of us in the morning. In the morning, it was like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning. And like this is nuts. Yeah, like not. I don't know my favorite places to go to that and especially since I don't really go there anymore. So, um, but I'm sure there's some people like to go to Starbucks coffee
Oh,
nowadays.
definitely, definitely. I
Yeah,
still see people in the drive-through. It
yeah,
hasn't lost business with anybody but us.
mm-hmm, definitely. Um, okay. So let's see here. Number 3 is Subway, founded in 1965.
damn,
Uh,
that's surprising.
I've been to it before. Um, it's okay. I don't really see it. I don't.
It's been
Not,
years since I've been there.
it's nothing to. I don't really see. It's not really impressive. It's just like
It's the same thing as
average.
Starbucks. I can make my own sandwiches at home.
Yeah, And like like yeah, like it says in the commercial, $5 foot long, and that's including for like apparently you can get a 5 foot long cookie as well.
Yeah, I don't know if they still do that $5 foot long thing because with
I
prices
don't
going up.
know. I don't know. To be honest, I don't really go to Subway for a sandwich, so to speak. I just make my own sandwich at home. Um, it's not something I really go to very often, to be honest. And
Yeah,
uh,
yeah. I go sometimes, maybe a couple of months ago, like maybe
yeah.
every few months, once a quarter of the year, maybe 4 times a year.
What wasn't it like? If hold on a minute. I do remember something. Uh, oh yeah, the mascot of Subway. Well, used to
Um,
be.
Jared
Um,
something. Jared
Jared
Fogle.
Jared Jared Fogle
Yeah.
said he's, like lost 245 pounds because he was freaking really going to the Subway restaurant for his diet plan and stuff like that. I remember the commercials that, like, hey, I lost this amount of weight just for eating Subway. Like, look at these pair of pants I used to wear.
Yeah, I remember the picture with the pants. Yeah.
Yeah, pants.
Yeah, but nobody really cares about that anymore because
Yeah.
No,
he.
because well, let's just say he's a registered sex offender now.
Yep.
So he's in jail.
Yeah, Chris Hansen had a word with him, and yeah, he's in jail.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess he could. So that, like, Subway immediately asked him, just like their sandwiches with their like deli meats and stuff. I wonder where they get their deli meat from. Hmm. That'd be like another mystery to like solve for another day, I guess. But yeah, don't really go to Subway.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's why I'm surprised. It says world rank 4. I'm surprised at that because I don't see too many people going to Subway anymore. I see them. A lot of them are closing.
right. Let's see. The world rank for McDonald's is 1, Starbucks 3, and Subway 4. Yeah. Um, I guess they're downsizing. I guess wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. All right. Number 4 is Taco Bell. Oh my god.
Mm.
This gives the shits.
Yeah.
No pun intended. All right. Founded in 1962, and the world rank is number 5. I don't really go to Taco Bell very much because, um,
Because we're Texan and we get better Mexican food everywhere else.
yeah, and this, like I said, for what I just said, this gives the shits. Like when you have Taco Bell, you're immediately gonna go to the bathroom. That is not a joke.
The cheesy fries are really good though.
Well, I read like see let's see why. Hold on a minute. Okay. Something most Mexican foods have, well, not just high fiber content, but it has a spicy ingredient called Caspian. Let me
Capsaicin. I love
capsaicin.
capsaicin.
Basically, the spicy stuff.
Capsaicin and the effects of certain beans, which can trigger
Yeah.
urgency to go to the restroom.
Not what that is. Well, I don't have that problem with Taco Bell, but It's just that I could get better Mexican anywhere, but in
Yeah.
Texas. But
I've never had that bathroom issue with Taco Bell.
Well, for most people,
but there's scientific proof that that some people do. Yes.
Yes, there's scientific proof that Taco Bell, especially eating their like crappy food, no pun intended, will let you straight to the bathroom. Yeah, like Jill said, there's better Mexican restaurants than Taco Bell.
But every once in a while it's okay. I like the sauce, only because of the fire hot sauce. That's fine.
Like when I'm ordering Taco Bell and I'm done eating my meal, ding! It's time to go to the bathroom. That is literally their symbol of their name.
Last time I went to Taco Bell, I ordered the chalupa combo, and it came out to like $12. $12
Okay.
freaking dollars for Taco Bell meal, and I haven't been back.
Oh damn!
That's way too much for that. Taco Bell. $12. You could a little bit more. You go to a restaurant and get real tacos.
Right. There's like a Mexican restaurant. I haven't been to in a while. I forget the name of it. But it has like a stuffed bear in the front of the entrance, like inside of the entrance. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm being greeted by a taxidermy bear.
What's it stuffed with?
What?
What's it stuffed with? Like the bear?
It's a taxidermy bear, so I'm cotton and stuff, I guess. Taxidermy. Sorry.
It sounds weird for a taco place. I don't know.
Let me if I can find the let's see, Mexican restaurant. Let's see. La Hacienda Ranch. That's the name of the restaurant. La Hacienda Ranch. It does have unique decor, which includes a large stuffed bear. It's famous for frozen margarita machine. It's a friendly, family-friendly atmosphere, and the food's good there too. Yeah, I'd rather go there than go to like Taco Bell. No offense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me catch up the chat real quick. King Jamie the Mad, how the hell am I letting you make Max Lounge sound good? The shake machine is always broken, but that's what Whataburger is for. I like a good Whataburger fight, lol. Raquel, if a guy wanted to sit at your table and talk to you at a fast food joint, would you let him? Maybe. Depends if he's single. If he's not, if he's like engaged or married, he can get the fuck out of my face. K. Jamie the Man says, I brew some old-fashioned coffee. The wifey hits star bums, so she knows she can't gripe about my 12-pack every day. Same price. I make my own iced coffee every morning, better than Starbucks or Dunkin'.
Yep.
Right on. Seeing a big old gal jogging in a blimpy shirt. Well, never like fast food hoggies like Subway. I just throw the fridge on some bread at the house. LOL. Okay, gotcha. I used to get the meatball sub.
Oh yeah, that was good. Yeah.
Yeah, the meatball sub. I don't like Subway. Seems it's all just different cuts of kangaroo, zebras, and moose meats. That's a strange combination. Taco Bell, all the same food in different geometric shapes. no, no shit. If you're eating something and it's immediately making you purge your bowels, there is something wrong. No kidding. Lemon pie. Go for bone of those right now. One for one of. Okay. Lemon pie says, while I have enjoyed the stream, Raquel, I need to go. I may run into some of you later tonight. If not, good night, all. Have a good night, Lemon pie. Thanks for coming.
Yep.
$12 to completely purge your insides. Some doctors charge thousands. Did you say the house ranch? I did like La Hacienda. Yes, I did say La Hacienda. All right. Catch up on the chat. All right, that's Taco Bell. I wouldn't recommend it, but if that's your go-to, go at it.
It's good when you order it when you're drunk, and that's pretty much it.
Pretty much. Number 5 is Chick-fil-A. World rank number 3. Was founded in 1946. Alrighty. Chick-fil-A. I don't really go to Chick-fil-A for chicken very, very much. Just once for a while.
What Chick-fil-A for?
Milkshakes?
Maybe. But I heard horror stories. Someone actually found a finger in their chicken bucket. Or how about this one? Someone got a chicken nugget shaped as shaped from an actual rat.
That was propaganda. And the finger part was actually supposed to be rumored to be from Wendy's with their chili.
The chili.
And I'm getting confused from that. Okay. You're right. It was Wendy's.
And the rat would be fried Kentucky Fried Chicken, I believe. Because
Kentucky Fried Chicken?
I don't know if they have buckets.
I've never got a bucket of chicken at Chick-fil-A. Yeah.
I'm getting my chicken places all mixed up, apparently.
Yeah, the little nuggets, they come in these boxes.
Yeah.
I just don't know if a rat would fit in those little boxes.
You never know.
I wouldn't want to find out, true.
Yeah, I don't want to find out either.
I like Chick-fil-A. It's good stuff.
I haven't been there in a while. I know, I should go one of these days and get a bucket of chicken.
You should have some Jesus chicken.
Yes, definitely. Waffle fries and Chick-fil-A sauce. Yep. Yeah, I haven't been to one for quite a while.
I was there a few days ago.
Oh yeah? What did you order from off the menu?
Well, I went there for breakfast, so it was breakfast? It was Saturday, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like a breakfast bowl, but like we were saying, we could easily make that at home. It's really just freaking scrambled eggs, sausage, hash brown, and cheese.
Yep.
Mm.
But the main thing, I wanted a milkshake, so I got my milkshake.
Good.
I didn't
like
know
the
they
spicy
served Sorry.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I didn't know they served milkshakes over there.
Yeah.
See, I haven't been there in a while.
If I remember correctly, they have a peach milkshake.
I had it. It was great. Yeah, because there's little pieces of peaches.
I know it. So it's good stuff.
It was very good. Yeah, I only had it once, and I don't see it anymore. Maybe it's seasonal.
Right? As soon as I like something, it's fucking gone.
It was great.
Why did they do that? Why do they something that's really likable and really popular, and they take it off the menu?
I don't know. It's weird. It's like they're marketing, but they're doing it in reverse.
Yeah, I don't get that. It's weird. On my OMG, did you know you have eaten kitty cat, right? Ever had Chinese food? Those beef sticks are rat. No chicken has meat like that. Meow meow. I don't think so, and I hope to God not. Yeah, I still go out for Chinese. LOL. Fair enough. 6 the fork in a steak. Meow. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Nah. Yeah, like one of these days I'll actually go to Chick-fil-A and have their chicken and stuff. All right, number 6. Wendy's world rank is 6, founded in 1969. I like their shakes because they're super thick.
Yeah.
Like super thick, you can't even like drink it with a straw.
Exactly.
You have to use a spoon and stuff like that.
Yep.
I remember going to Wendy's, like I don't know what happened. Like I was moving, I was living in Wisconsin at the time. I was gonna move to Tennessee. On the last, it was my last day of going to that particular school. I was like middle school at the time, and they got me a cake and everything. So my mother took me to go to Wendy's the night before the next day. So I ate Wendy's, and yeah, started to, my stomach started to feel all kinds of weird, started feeling sick and stuff like that. I wanted to go to my farewell party at school the next day, even though I didn't feel well. My mother wouldn't let me go. She's like, nope, you're staying home. All the times of, not going to school, of me not want to go to school, this is the day my mother made me stay at home and not go to school. I'm like, just my luck kind of thing. I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know if it was a cause of stomach or did I get a mild case of food poisoning.
Oh, yeah.
After that happened, I didn't have Wendy's for a couple of years because of that. Yes, Frosties. Yes, that's the name. Frosties. King Jamie says, "LOL." Remember, where's the beef? I remember Frosties.
Ooh, yeah, and the chili was good too. Mm-hmm. The chili out from Wendy's, very good.
Wendy's will at least wait about 45 minutes before it purges you. LOL.
Well, yeah, I like the chili. I used to eat it with the salad.
That was the taco salad. What it was?
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That was great. I don't know if they still make it. I would love one right now. Cause they give you a thing of chili and you put the chili all over the salad.
This is making me hungry. No, not gonna lie. You had the chili. I didn't touch the chili. I had the chicken. I had the chicken fingers with the fries. Must have something in those chicken fingers, I guess. LOL. Man, I would like some Carl's Jr. Don't you mean Jack in the Box? Or am I getting confused?
Carl's Jr.
Hold on. Like, is it Carl's Jr. or Jack in the Box?
We don't have either of those in Florida.
Carl's Jr., charred grilled burgers, then Jack in the Box. Okay, yeah, they're two separate things. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, like I like, when I do go to Wendy's, I like to get either a burger or a chicken, and I definitely get the Frosty because, like, I love their thick Frosties.
Yeah, they got good fries too.
They do, yeah, definitely.
Don't they have the Krabby Patty right now? I haven't really tried it.
The Krabby Patty? Oh, let's see here. Wendy's Krabby Patty. Um, so, no, the Wendy's Krabby Patty collab meal is no longer available. It was a
Okay, I
limited
guess
time.
I quit.
It was a limited time offer that ran through October and through early November of last year.
Mm.
Well, that's a shame. They should have kept going with that.
Maybe they'll do it. Maybe they'll do it just once per year, just for a month.
Maybe. We'll just have to see, I guess. But yeah, that is Wednesdays. Little redhead, little pigtail girl. And number 7 is Burger King. World Rank 7 was founded in 1954. I hardly go to Burger King. Um, I have been there a few times before. Um, to me, it's like more of a downgrade from McDonald's and Wendy's, in my opinion.
Well, I like the
Like,
Whopper better than a quarter pounder than with cheese.
Okay.
I agree with you, Raquel. I never go to Burger King.
No, I
I'm
just
not
don't really
impressed by
don't.
it.
I, it's decent, but it's just. I think Burger King is just with their food is it's lacking. I'm not saying it's horrible or anything that. It's decent, but it's just lacking comparing to McDonald's and Wendy's.
Yeah, and Burger King never had good fries.
Hmm.
You know, if you want good fries, McDonald's or Wendy's, way better. But you know,
Yeah. Well,
If you
this
go to
was
Australia, they call it Hungry Jacks.
Hungry Jacks. Okay.
Yeah, and if you go to McDonald's in Australia, they call it Macca's.
Macas. Like I want a maca milkshake, please. Yeah, I don't really go to this fast food joint hardly at all. It's just no need because
Oh,
I go to either McDonald's or Wendy's. That's you know pretty
and
much it.
apparently, if you go to Illinois, and they can't sell Burger King there in Illinois because it was already trademarked by a mom and pop operation. I'm just looking this
Oh,
up.
so like that's interesting. So a mom and pop place in that particular area has the name of Burger King. So the Burger King can't be existing in that area. That's interesting.
And Illinois.
Illinois. That's interesting. So you're not going to find a Burger King in Illinois at all.
well, not this
Oh, wait
one.
a minute. Oh, Matin, Illinois. Maybe it's just that one place.
Oh, Matton, Illinois. Oh,
But
so
it says,
it's around the state of Illinois, but it's not Matton, Illinois.
yeah, it's just the town. It's just the town. You can find a Burger King in Illinois, just not in this one. I thought it was the whole
So,
state.
so I go over to the next town, I guess.
Yeah, right. Just go to the next town.
Yeah, go
That's
to the
not as
next town.
exciting. Never mind.
No. It was still good, Jill.
Yeah, I was looking
Yeah,
for something interesting.
yeah. Burger King, decent, but not something I really hardly go to. Alrighty. Number 8 is Dunkin' Donuts, World Rank 8, founded in 1950. I remember, like as a kid, their donuts were better. They were bigger sized, had more filling in the donuts, and now it's just like smaller donuts and hardly filled at all.
Hmm.
It's not up to par that it used to be when I was a kid. They're they're slacking with their donuts.
I like the chicken sandwich they have. It's like a bacon chicken sandwich. It's on a croissant.
Mm-hmm.
Really good.
We tried. They tried to have a Dunkin' Donuts here in the city I'm in, and it
Mm-hmm.
failed. It
Oh,
totally failed. And I guess we have better
oh,
donuts and coffee. and other places.
Well, that wouldn't happen if they, take up the slack and make better donuts.
Oh, they're resting on their laurels, it seems.
Yeah, like the donuts they used to serve back in the 90s, and compared to now, it's just such a major downgrade. When I go to see my extended family in Buffalo, New York, I go to this place called Paula's Donuts. Um, Hamburger sized donuts. They're actually, well, first of all, a lot of cream, a lot of sprinkles, a lot of frosting. Their donuts are so good, but I can only have one donut because their donuts are like no joke hamburger sized.
That's a whole meal. My goodness.
I know. Yeah, like I wish that Dunkin' Donuts will clean up their act, so to speak, and just make really good donuts like they used to, like in my childhood days.
It's too bad they went down in quality. I guess that explains why they went out of business here.
Yeah, that's you're pretty much correct on that, Jill. I mean, I'm not sure how their coffee is. I don't really drink coffee.
It's I usually get the iced coffee because here in Florida it's hot, so I don't need a hot drink.
Right.
But it's not consistent. Sometimes it's like very sweet. Sometimes it's not sweet. Sometimes bitter. It's all over the place.
So the quality of coffee is not great either. Then.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I make my own. 'Cause I'm like, fuck this. I make better coffee.
Yeah. That's too bad. Yeah. Well, maybe one day they'll pick up the slack, but who knows? All right. Number 9 is Domino's Pizza. World Rank 2, founded in 1960. I don't know how Domino's Pizza is now. A couple of times I tried it, very thin to the point it was like cardboard. Not very cheesy, not a lot of sauce. And it was just really paper thin kind of pizza with hardly any flavor on it.
Well, they make one that's called it's just I guess thin pizza, I guess, but maybe so the regular pizza's regular crust, then they have the thin crust. Maybe that's what you had.
I don't know. I just didn't like it, Domino's Pizza at all, to the point I'm I don't. I'm just gonna go to Pizza Hut because they make thicker pizzas with more cheese, and plus they don't skip the sauce. Most of these pizza places skip on the sauce, and I don't like that.
Yeah, Pizza Hut's good. I also like Papa John's, even though there's too much crust. But my son loves crust, so that's why because you get the stuffed crust.
Stuffed crust
and Papa John's. It's pretty good.
I think Little Caesars is good as well.
Oh yeah, that's good economy right there.
Yeah, definitely. I would in my opinion, this is just my opinion. Domino's is I would say for me, in the 4th place region for me. It's not really something that really stands out to me at all. Like Pizza Hut.
Yeah, everybody has their favorite pizza place, but there's also I like some local places too. There's a New York pizza restaurant that we have that's pretty good.
When I lived in Tennessee, there was a pizza place called Mushroom Pizza, and they had really it was awesome pizza. And it was on the way when I got dropped off, where the bus will pick me up and drop off. I I would go down past the pizza place. And sometimes I would stop there. I had like extra like lunch money on me sometimes, and I would sometimes stop there and have a pizza and just relax for a bit, and then make my way back home. So it was definitely like I miss that pizza place. I wish there were like more widespread, but there was just a local area pizza place that I would used to go to.
I like places that'll sell you slices, like one
Mm-hmm.
slice. That's nice stuff.
Yeah,
And you
this
don't
was
get
like
that at Domino's or even
no,
Pizza
no.
doesn't share
This
just a slice.
yeah, this was long ago, like back like it was like still my school kind of days kind of thing.
Apparently, those 3 dots were the very first 3 original restaurants. That's what they represent.
Right on.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't really have much to say about Domino's Pizza. It's just like just a cookie cutter kind of pizza place, kind of really. I mean, that's
They
how it
say
is.
they reinvented their recipe, but I haven't eaten there, except when people give me free pizza, and
I
never
can't
gonna say no.
remember. I can't remember a time when I had last time I had a Domino's Pizza. It's been a very long time, so I might go back there and see how it is now. We'll see. Yeah, but that's Domino's Pizza. And number 10 is Panera bread, fresh, delicious, and simple.
I don't
World
trust
rank.
any restaurant that puts grapes in their chicken salad. That is some white people nonsense. Absolutely not.
World rank number 10 and founded in 1981.
Racist?
To me, I see Panera bread as the Olive Garden.
No, because Olive Garden doesn't put strawberries in their chicken salad either, because they were doing that.
How do you know they're not doing it right now?
Well, I haven't seen a commercial.
How do you feel about oranges in your salad?
Wow. No, that's weird. No.
At that point, I just want a fruit salad.
I definitely see.
I have a fruit salad, but not with spinach.
I definitely see Panera bread as Olive Garden.
Yeah.
Nah.
It's like another version of Olive Garden, really.
Really? I've never been.
I've been one time.
One time.
I might have been there once.
It's just, it just reminded me like I was like in an Olive Garden restaurant. So, wasn't really.
I don't know if that's on the list.
Yeah, I don't know.
List with 50 restaurants. You're damn right, it's on the list somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's 50. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go all 50. Not tonight. Yeah, but Panera bread, been there once. Reminded me of the Olive Garden restaurant. Nothing really substantial about this place. I'm sure they have good food and stuff, but definitely something. It's definitely a place that don't really go to.
I don't. It's just like I don't need to go to I know it's not a bakery, but that's what my brain tells me. I don't need to go to Panera bread.
I just go to the grocery store and get some bread.
Exactly. And logically I know that there's actual dishes there, but it just never drew me. It never drew me in.
No, it didn't draw me in either, to be honest. Yeah, but so those are the 10 places of the fast food chains and restaurants in the U.S. and this year as well. I'm not gonna go all 50. You can look it up yourselves and read the rest of it if you want to. Same with the American destinations that I showed earlier. So those are the fast food chains and restaurants.
Yeah, I was surprised at how many places I've traveled to still. I still am. I guess
Definitely.
I've not done too bad. I need to go visit somewhere else.
Sounds like it. Let's catch up on the chat. Um, there's a company named Carl's Jr. that makes it so big it gets all over your face. Alrighty. The quote, if it's not getting all over the place, what's it doing in your face? I dig that. Okay, right on. Burger King did an ad that showed they had real meat. If you take a McDonald's burger, at what age? A Whopper is actually real meat. Oh, I remember that. Like I remember in high school, like me and my class were watching Super Size Me. Remember that movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I forget his name. Yeah, Super
Well,
Size Me.
Whataburger is all beef too, King Jamie. So Whataburger's awesome. All American beef.
I was yeah, came out in 2004. Super Size Me, Morgan Spurlock, and he did a sequel called, I think, what was it called? Let's see here. Yeah, Super Size Me 2, Holy Chicken, in 2017. And yeah, and quite sadly, he passed away last May. Quite sadly.
Yeah, cancer sucks.
Yeah, cancer. Yeah, that's so sad. But I haven't really seen the second movie. Seen the first one, but I haven't seen the second one. I should get around to
Me
that.
neither. The second one I haven't got around to it. Apparently it's good too, but no,
Yeah.
I haven't been there.
I should get around to that one. You won't want to go to Illinois anyway. I am from there, trust me. Okay, words from the locals. Dunkin' Donuts was not terrible in New Jersey and York. Their breakfast croissants were found wanting. Great donuts back easy though. OMB, I think you meant OMG. Illinois wasn't so terrible. Domino over sauce grease on a biscuit. Domino sucks. So does Pizza Hut. The best pizza I ever had was on Salerno, Italy. Well, because you went to Italy. It only had 4 ingredients other than bread. I felt like my taste buds lost their virginity. Because you actually had Italy pizza. That's why.
Yeah, of course it's going to be way
If
better.
New York pizza is so great, why did I see it in Sicily? Well, to this day, there's a constant battle with New York pizza and Chicago pizza.
I like New York
all the way.
Yeah.
Who won? I feel like Chicago pizza. That's soup.
That's soup.
Right. Don't they just put like a ton of sauce?
Yeah, I never actually had it. I never actually tried it. But I have plenty of New York style pizza. Plenty.
I would like to try a Chicago pizza.
Yeah.
Like to just compare the New York pizza and stuff like that.
But the thing, pizza, you don't need freaking utensils to eat pizza. You shouldn't have to. Pizza, you pick it up.
Right, exactly, Bone. Right.
Yeah, exactly. But if you wanted to, go for it. But normally, no utensils are needed. Silly jokes. Strawberries. Hey, PvP. So a list of restaurants.
Yes.
Sort of mid-level, not at fast food burgers, but not high-end places either. A lot of them have gone downhill, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Agreed.
Hey, have you guys been to Culver's?
No.
They got good burgers. Yeah. They make like those smash burgers, and they got butter burgers. And Yeah, I mean, recently they've been here in Florida. The first one I saw was on the West Coast, um, like Naples, Florida. But now they're on the East Coast, and yeah, pretty good.
Right.
They make cheese curds. Um, yeah, you could order cheese curds from Culver's. But yeah, there. I mean, yeah, there's not that many, so I'm not surprised. You probably never seen one, but if you do, I would check it out.
All right. Sounds good. Alrighty then. All right, we're going to quickly go through Twitter slash X News. Uh, all right, so first one we're gonna do. Let me bring it up here. Where's my share button? Oh, here's my share button. All right. Twitter slash X has started adding a downvote button for users. So, my question is, why didn't it add this years before? Like, wouldn't that be the first thing to add with the like button?
Yeah, that would seem natural. We have it on YouTube, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's taken this long.
Yeah, I don't understand why either.
Oh, but probably that's what it is. They're trying to compete with YouTube, so maybe they've got to do that.
Maybe that could be that could be the case, Joe. Yeah, well, I'm happy finally to have an option to put the down button, because if I see something that's really bad, I don't want to click the like button with that.
Yeah.
So
engagement and clarity of engagement is important.
Yes, it definitely is. Finally, Twitter is updating this important thing, requirement buttons that needed on the platform, obviously. Yeah, are you guys happy about this? I know I am.
Yeah, because there's some stuff that definitely deserves a downvote.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but it just doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess it matters in terms of the overall numbers of likes versus dislikes, but the reason it doesn't matter essentially is no one can see your likes or dislikes anymore. So your likes or dislikes are not necessarily part of the conversation so much anymore unless you retweet it or you comment on it.
Yeah, Joe's right with that. Yeah.
Well, so you know what? I just opened X, and I guess it's not implemented here because I still just have a heart.
Well, they're starting to add a downvote button for users. So
it might be in beta.
Yeah, it sounds like it's still in beta mode. But so they're getting rid of the heart button, which I'm kind of sad with that. In my opinion, they should still keep the heart.
Yeah, make the dislike a broken heart.
Well, yeah, I would, in my opinion, I will, yes, do have the like and down button, but have the heart thing for, maybe as a super like button, for example. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. Keep have the up and down button, but also have the heart button as a super like button. I'm assuming that sounds a good version of it. What, do you agree?
Yeah, but what happens if you hit the heart button and the down vote button?
Oh yeah.
Right. That would be interesting.
Maybe it automatically likes it if you heart it.
Maybe.
And then if
I
you
guess.
click the down button, it dishearts it. So you can't do both.
Right.
You can program it.
Right. I agree with you. Well, I'm looking forward to the upgrade,
It's a
but a
good
little bit
question.
sad that the heart
Yeah.
like button is going away though.
It just seems unnecessary to me.
Well, it's just Elon saying this is mine now.
It might
Just
seem
constantly doing
unnecessary,
that.
but I do believe we do need a downvote button, especially with the kind of content on Twitter.
Yeah.
Clarification is very necessary.
Definitely.
Yes.
Well, the only reason I can post more on Twitter now is because I get more characters.
Right. Of course, you had to pay premium to get that feature.
Yeah. Unless you have 2,000 likes, which I don't have, you get it for free.
Wow. So get
2,000 followers. 2,000 followers. Excuse me.
2,000 followers. So 2K to get the blue check mark.
Yeah, for free.
Yes,
without having to pay for it.
Alrighty. Well, that's pretty much like a big goal.
Yeah. Remember, Mora had the
One of mine. Yeah.
Mara had the blue check mark when she was running for governor.
Yeah, but when she learned she had to pay for it, she's well, it's gonna go bye bye anyway. It just might as well just say bye bye to it.
Yeah.
It was like pretty much her attitude.
But at that time, yeah, you couldn't. There was no way to get it. You had to, earn it, or you couldn't buy it, or back then.
Right. All right. Next one is. No, I don't want to leave site. I want to share it. Come in, bring it. Okay, here it is. Skype has officially shut down as this past Monday, which was on the 5th. So it has officially shut down, quite sadly. I used to use it. I used to use Skype a little bit more quite often back in the day, but at recent years I don't really use it as much as anymore. Let's see. I think it was. Let's see. It was founded in August of 2003. So it's been around for at least 22 years. Oh, no, not 22 years, 21 years. Wait, is it 21 years or 22?
Jill, I suck at math.
2003. Math. Yeah, 21 years. So yeah, it's been 21 years. That's a long time. Yeah, like I looked up to see well, since there's a shutdown, I looked up to see how to shut down my account on Skype, and from what it told me, since Skype is connected to Microsoft, I would have to shut down my Microsoft account to do that. I'm not doing that. So I'm guessing, I don't know if it's going to be left up or what, or if it's going to be actually shut down from Microsoft side or what. I don't know. But they do, Microsoft does have a new thing, and it's called Microsoft Teams. It's essentially similar to Skype, just more updated version, I guess you can say, from the old Skype platform. I already got already got myself a team Microsoft Teams profile because I transferred everything from my Skype account to there. So like, well, sad and stuff like that. Yeah, kind of sad to hear this, but on to new and better things, I guess. Like, have you guys been using Skype recently as of late, or no?
I never used it.
Never
So
used it.
yeah, what does it do actually?
Video messaging, video calls, similar to like
WhatsApp.
WhatsApp. Yeah, somewhat similar to it. Yeah.
Which is, in your opinion, which is better, Skype or WhatsApp?
Well, they're similar. Like they're, I have to say, Skype because I'm more familiar with it. I more know how it works. With WhatsApp, I'm still figuring things out on there.
Yeah, me too. Actually, you're the second person I have on there, so
right.
I just started using it. I guess last year.
Okay.
Only ever use Skype for work.
For work?
When I used to work, yeah, and it's fine. I can still hear the sound, boop boop boop. You know.
Yeah, I can still hear it too. It's like you're still
Bye, Skype.
Bye. Yes. So long, Skype. It's been a fun ride. I still have you on my phone on my computer, but I don't know how long though.
Yeah. I remember when this reminds me of when AOL messaging, instant messaging went away.
Yeah.
It feels the same way.
That's when Facebook came in. I can recall.
That's the thing. We also use Messenger. Messenger has, you can do video calls and stuff also.
Calls and texting. Like WhatsApp does it. Telegram does it.
Zoom's taken over a bit too.
Zoom. Yep, Zoom. They have the new version of Skype called Teams. That does it as well. Yeah, there's different variations of it and stuff like that. But yeah, sad to see this platform go away. But on to new and better things. Thank you, Skype. We shall miss you.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll be okay without it.
Maybe, but still. Rest in peace, Skype. In other news, police had to shut down an Alabama highway after an escaped kangaroo caused 2 car accidents. Owner Patrick Starr says his kangaroo Sheila is a nice pet, despite causing havoc in Alabama. Okay, first question. How in the world did he get a hold of kangaroo? And 2, how did the kangaroo get out?
3, how is his name Patrick Starr?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I need to find out how did this kangaroo got out.
Yeah, well, from what I understand, kangaroos are kind of like the deer. Like kangaroos to Australia are kind of like the deer are here. They'll get in the way. They'll get in the streets. They're overpopulated, and that's why people in Australia will actually eat them.
Oh, jeez. The kangaroo named Sheila escaped captivity and wandered away from her home, eventually making it all the way to the highway. She caused so much mayhem that an entire section of the interstate in Alabama had to be shut down. Oh, that caused me.
It's in Alabama. That's why it's news. It's not Australia. I was gonna say Australia. That's like a day ending in Y.
No. It's not Australia. It's not. It is in the U.S.
Okay,
that's gonna cause major road rage. Let's see. Considering kangaroos are native to Australia, one hopping along an Alabama highway is certainly something motorists weren't expecting. I'm pretty sure they weren't. Two cars swerved out of the way to avoid hitting it. Once they realized, yes, they were in fact seeing a real kangaroo. Is it Kangaroo Jack they're seeing? Did Kangaroo Jack get up to mischief again? I haven't seen that movie in a long time. And Sheila's antics caused an entire section of the highway to be shut down so the owner could subdue the animal with assistance from police. They had to call the owner. They couldn't call up like a wildlife service to help the police. You have to get the owner. As it turns out, this kangaroo wasn't a part of the zoo. Someone who lived in Alabama just really wanted to have a kangaroo as a pet. Do you have the permission from the state to have the kangaroo, I hope? Owner Patrick Starr from SpongeBob told the Associated Press that Sheila is a sweet pet, that she's just escaped from her closure that day. The Starr's family runs a petting zoo. Petting zoo. That keep her away from the rest of the animals and in her own enclosure. However, one small slip-up caused a lot of havoc. Someone forgot to lock the gate. I'm not gonna I'll play the video real quick. Running away Roo. Kangaroo now safe after hopping down Interstate 85 in Alabama. We'll play it real quick. Boing, boing.
We can't see the video, but it's okay.
What? You can't see the video?
No.
Oh, I've run all of the pages not showing. Oops. Okay, here we go. Here's the video. Can you see it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
There was a kangaroo hopping down the road.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. The kangaroo. Officers were confused by reports coming in. I'm sure they were, of a kangaroo disrupting traffic on the highway. But that's exactly what they found when they arrived on the scene. Sheriff Andre Brunson live-streamed the aftermath on Facebook, showing the owner getting the kangaroo back into custody and the entire road being shut down. Wow, a kangaroo fell in Tuskegee, Alabama. We see a little bit of everything here, the sheriff said. Sheila and the drivers of both vehicles aren't harmed. The owner was able to tranquilize the animal and get her back into captivity. So while the incident caused a huge stoppage in traffic, no one was seriously injured as a result of the kangaroo's escape. The Star is surely looking for ways to make her enclosure a bit more secure to make sure Sheila does not get out again. That's just I'm glad everyone's safe, but this is fucking funny. This is fucking funny. The kangaroo hopping down the highway, people are like, wait a minute, is that a fucking kangaroo? Am I seeing things?
It was going pretty fast too.
Right now. Freaking funny. I heard of tigers and bears and stuff being seen on the highway or street, but a kangaroo, that's the first that I heard. Oh,
people keep strange pets.
Yeah. Apparently so. Yeah, that's funny. It really brings a smile to your face. Well, I'm glad everyone's safe and sound. That's the important thing.
Mm-hmm.
According to this map of kangaroo ownership legality, you cannot own a kangaroo in Alabama, but you can own one in Texas with a permit.
Wait. So are you saying even though he has a petting zoo,
Well, maybe petting zoos are exempted. I'm not sure about the petting zoo. So he might be okay with the zoo if it's like an official zoo.
Well, as long as he has permission to have a kangaroo in the petting zoo, then that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it works in Alabama.
I have no clue. Excuse me.
But I can own a kangaroo if I wanted.
Right?
But I don't want to.
No, right. All right. Pikachu-shaped flaming hot Cheeto has gone up for auction with a $600 starting price tag. Just like the Charizard they sold earlier in 2025, the auction isn't just a loose chip in the bag. It is affixed to a fake Pikachu card. Really, a fake Pikachu card? Come on, you could get the real deal. Nick to look like it's straight out Pokemon TCG's base set 2. Okay, $600 for a Pikachu shaped flaming hot Cheeto with a fake Pikachu card, sir. I require the real deal Pikachu card, not some fake ass card. And why would anyone play a $600 price tag with a shaped of a Pikachu with a fake shaped Pikachu Cheeto with a fake ass card? No.
It depends on where the auction is now. Is anybody actually bidding on this thing?
Well, let's see. It's up for auction for $600. Didn't go for a small amount of money either. As one lucky fan acquired the Cheetozard for an eye-watering $87,840. Oh, for God. $87,840. After the auction house added its 22% fee on top of the original $72K bid. Oh my God.
Whoever buys that is an idiot.
This hurts my piggy bank.
You know how idiotic this is? There's a whole section on eBay full of Cheeto.
I'd rather get the first comic of Superman than getting a shaped of a Cheeto of a Pikachu with a fake ass card.
Well, they try to do it with other Pokemon too. Like there's a Charmander for $500.
Oh, this is like one of the stupidest things you can buy for this amount of money.
It is. I can't believe this is the thing.
Apparently it is. To be honest, was it there was some other something hold on, I'm trying to remember something. Let's see here.
What is cool? Yeah, but they do this kind of thing like with toast, or they see Jesus' son in the toast or something. There's always some kind of thing. Oh, this looks like a thing, and people buy it.
Yeah, they do. Hold on, I'll be right back. My cat is trying to get in the door.
Okay, right.
That pumpkin in. Yeah, I remember that toast.
Yes, Pumpkin's demanding to be inside the room. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Well, she is the boss. Makes sense. Shaped Pikachu. It's just not something I thought I was going to see today. And it's sold too. I was thinking, nah, nobody's going to buy this. I was wrong.
What was the final bidding price?
87,000, she said.
Wow.
Something followed the 87, but I forget.
$87 too much.
Yeah. Wait. Was that right? I don't remember. We could ask her again when she gets back. Well, yeah, and it started off at 3,000. So it was ridiculous from beginning to end. There are other you don't know when your Cheetos shaped object will actually sell because there's other people think, "Oh, my Cheeto looks like a Pokemon," but nobody's buying it, which is the way I think it would normally be. Someone's got a Charmander for $1 million. Nobody's going to buy that. No way. Although I said no one was going to buy the Pikachu, so I could be wrong.
Well, some people just have too much money. They don't know what to do with.
That's true. I mean, they start collections, weird things.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry,
welcome back.
My kitty cat wanted to get inside. She's like, open the door. Yeah, like spending that amount of money for freaking Cheetos just
Raquel, what was the final bidding price on that? What did they pay for that Pikachu?
One lucky fan acquired the Cheetos Zord for an earning $87,000 and $800.
Oh, I remembered correct. Yay!
Yeah, it just seemed like that's a mistake, but yeah, you're right.
So that's the Cheeto Sword. The Pikachu.
Oh, okay. I remember the wrong Pokemon.
The Pikachu presented a 2-inch tall Cheeto in the shape of the Pokemon Pikachu, dubbed Pika Cheeto. Let's see. The card is a fake ass card based on Pikachu base set 2. It's encapsulated by a 7 by 4 inch clear card storage box. That's not all that's out for auction, though. Alongside Pikachu is an Air Jordan Jumpman Cheeto, and even a Super Mario one as well. If you manage to buy the Pikachu or Super Mario shaped snacks, you might want to keep them away from viral flaming hot Cheeto obsessed golden retriever. What? Okay. Oh. I'm sure there's going to be some idiot that's going to pay full price for this Cheeto. I wouldn't waste my money on it.
Yeah, me neither. I buy Cheetos to eat, not to see if they look like Pokemon. But I guess pay more attention to your Cheetos if they look like things.
Right. You know what I do when I see, like, for example, for example, a kitty shaped Cheeto. You know what I do with it? I take a picture and then I eat it. That's it. I don't leave it like in a case and I don't leave it in a case and see it rot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do Cheetos rot? That's a question.
Well, it is food, so I'm assuming it's gonna get bad. It's not gonna rot. Like, it's gonna, like, maybe some kind of rot, but like mostly it's gonna be like really stale.
Yes, stale for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Nope. No, thank you. In other news, so I don't think anyone expecting this, but unfortunately, Grand Theft Auto 6 will be released on May 26th of 2026. I'm sure a lot of GTA fans are just like screaming, "No!" to wait another year to get GTA 6 and stuff like that. I'm not really surprised by this. What
Yeah,
about
me
you?
either.
What about you guys?
I wasn't even expecting the game, so it doesn't bother me. But it always shows a good thing that developers are willing to take that extra time to make a game a lot better than it uh, was, because that means they're not rushing their production. They're making sure it's actually a good game.
Right.
So I now look forward to it.
I do as well, but there are some people that think that it's never going to come out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised it was delayed, and it's possible it might be delayed again.
Maybe. Hopefully not.
Are you gonna get it? And are you gonna pay $100?
I'm not going to pay $100 for it.
That's how
No,
much it costs. It's gonna be $100.
I'm not paying for that much money. In other news, GTA 6 is reportedly delayed to create better working conditions and avoid brutal crunch. Rockstar internally knew they need a delay months ago. Really? Then why settled on that date then? It doesn't make any sense. GTA 6 delay was reportedly inevitable, with employees feeling like a delay was needed far back as 2004. Then why set it for this fall then? A matter of fact, why even bother releasing if it's not going to come out in next May? Why even bother releasing the second trailer?
Yeah.
A few days ago. The rumor mill is the delay could be the fact of getting the wokeness out of the game. That's just
Yeah, well, that'd be great.
that's just a rumor that is not something confirmed. But that's what everyone's thinking about. That's why that's what people are thinking about. That could be the case of why it's delayed. I'm not really sure, to be exact.
But like a whole year, that seems like
Well, if they
way
have to
too long.
rewrite the whole thing, yeah.
Excessive, yeah.
Have to rewrite everything. They've got to bring the voice actors back to re-record. They've got to redo some of the graphics or re-engineer the gameplay, and I mean that would make some sense. Why it would take another year?
Right. So it could be the rumors that getting rid of the wokeness and therefore the whole delayed year could be actually be true. Even though that rumor is unconfirmed, that's like the possible scenario at this stage. Like, what do you agree, guys?
Well, it's definitely possible. I don't know. I don't know much about the gameplay or what the story was supposed to be.
They didn't show no gameplay.
They didn't show any gameplay. It was just like cinematic scenes.
Yeah. Although the graphics look amazing.
Some of that, it's not like that's the people are getting confused by. You're not seeing the gameplay. You're seeing cinematic scenes for the game. So we don't know what the actual graphics of the game are going to look like. I'm assuming it's not going to be to the quality that. Yes, it's going to still be good. I'm sure it's going to be better than GTA 5 graphics of the gameplay, but it's not going to be on par with the cinematic scenes that you're seeing.
Well, yeah, a video game is never as fancy as the cutscenes.
Although we're getting to that point, we're getting to that point.
Well, that remains to be.
That's true too.
Yeah. We are, but it remains to be seen with this upcoming video game. We won't really actually know until it finally gets released.
Yeah, and hopefully they'll drop a gameplay trailer, before the game comes out.
Right? Like, I don't know why they decide. Like, this is what confuses me. You released you announced that GTA 6 is going to be delayed for next year, May of 2026, and then a short time later, you released the second trailer of the video game. I mean, what's the point? Like, why? Wouldn't it make sense to withhold it until, like, as we move closer to winter and then more closer to next year? Wouldn't that make sense?
Yeah.
That would make logical sense. Maybe they
Yeah.
thought they were going to release it, and then they realized, no, wait, we can't. Never mind.
Well,
I
it's
have
too
no
late
idea.
now.
Yeah, it's too late now. Now they've created the expectation.
Yeah, they did, but also they're saying, like, with the trailer itself, it was not too much of the giveaway of the plot of the story and stuff like that.
Yeah, and that's what I need. Graphics, I can take it or leave it. Graphics are fine.
Mm-hmm.
But it's all about the story for me. Is there going to be a
Right.
lot of story? And the biggest thing I want to know from a video game is how many hours of gameplay am I going to get in single player mode? I don't really care so much about co-op or multiplayer.
I don't know, since this this has been a highly anticipated game for many years. I'm guessing a bit more than the original storyline of GTA 5. That's just my
that
assumption.
one was rather short.
Yeah.
From a game, I like to get 50 to 70 hours of gameplay at least.
This is just my assumption here. I'm thinking it's going to be a bit longer than the GTA 5 storyline. That's just my assumption. I could be wrong. We won't know for sure until the game is finally released. And the question is too, since it's being delayed till May of next year, that's just the storyline. Are we eventually going to get the GTA 6 online game as well? Is that going to be coming out in a few weeks or months? Because with GTA 5 online, they came out in a couple months with the story mode game. So I'm assuming it'll have to be either a few weeks or a few months after the original storyline of GTA 6 comes out. You would think, because it would be idiotic of Rockstar to release the online version another year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hopefully that's not the case. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm bummed out that it's delayed another year, but as long as it's really good and really taking their time to craft the game perfectly, then I don't really mind waiting a little bit longer.
Yeah, it's gonna be good, most likely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm everyone's already putting it on their wish list already on the PlayStation and the Xbox already. So yeah, but I am not sure I want to pay $100. That's I already paid $80 for Hogwarts Legacy Deluxe version. I'm not really sure I want to pay $100 for a standard game that isn't a deluxe edition. Oh, that's also an important thing. Is that the standard price or that's the deluxe price?
I'm not sure.
If that's the standard price, then I'm assuming the deluxe price is going to be $120 or something like that. No way. I'm not playing that much money.
Could be.
For a deluxe version. But yeah, looking forward to the game, but it finally comes out. Yeah. A little bit bummed, but yeah, just had to wait a little longer. Now this is cool. Coolest use of a drone. Look,
Oh,
it's
nice.
Snoopy.
Yeah,
It's
that's
the Red
awesome.
Oh yeah,
Baron.
I heard about this. That's right. This is cool.
Woohoo! This is cool. Oh, this is like really cool. Like someone like actually made a drone out of this. This is pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm wondering how big that is. It's hard to tell if it's like a
There you
little
go.
drone.
It's
It looks like
big.
it's the size of half
Okay.
a real doghouse.
Oh wow, that's pretty
Yeah,
big. Yeah, that's
yeah.
very big.
Be careful
Oh,
with the music.
yeah. I was like, good thing I had the music, the volume off. Yeah, like, but that's pretty sweet. Like, that's really cool. I love it. Like, yeah, like, I wouldn't mind having a little toy of Snoopy, aka the Red Baron, flying on his
Yeah,
doghouse. That would
that's a
be,
good idea. Maybe they could make a smaller version and they could sell
yeah,
that.
yeah. I would bet it was sold like hotcakes.
Yeah, I would buy one.
I would. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Kudos to the guy who made that awesome drone.
Definitely.
Yeah. All right. The cast of the Thunderbolts, revealing the film's actual title, The New Avengers.
Yeah,
So, like, wait a minute. So, are you telling me that the Thunderbirds was just a code name, and the
yep,
actual name is New Avengers? They don't like. To be honest, I do not remember or nor recall these actual characters being involved in with the Avengers in the first place.
yeah, exactly. They're a different team, Thunderbolts. It's
So the Thunderbirds, no, not the Thunderbirds, the Thunderbolts. I'm sorry, Thunderbolts. Let's see here. Thunderbolts was actually called Thunderbolts.
I remember when the comic came out, late '90s.
Yeah, like the Thunderbolts had like no connection to the Avengers. I might be wrong on that. I'm not really
Yeah,
in depth with the comic book lore. Um, but I'm looking on Wikipedia. Uh,
I always thought the Thunderbolts were more related to like Spider-Man characters. It was like in
right.
that Spider-Man universe, not the Avengers and all them.
Yeah, here it is. A team of flamboyant new heroes who stepped up to fill the gap left when the Avengers were declared dead after the events of the 1996 Onslaught crossover. So this like takes place in, I guess, the the Thunderbolts in the 90s were the fill-in gap for the Avengers when they disappeared or
Oh, okay.
were declared dead, so to speak. But they weren't really called New Avengers. They were called Thunderbolts. So I'm confused as to why, in this particular movie, they're being called New Avengers.
Yeah.
Because if I remember correctly, again, not really in depth with my comic book lore here. The New Avengers consist Ben Grimm, the Thing, Wolverine, Spider-Man, Miss Marvel, not the Captain Marvel, the original Miss Marvel. With the black leotard outfit with the red sash and the yellow lightning bolt on her chest.
Yep.
That Miss Marvel. Luke Cage. Luke Cage and Wolverine. Those were the new Avengers. I do not recall these characters that I'm not familiar with. Apparently, they've been around since the 90s. I don't recall these characters being related to the Avengers or actually being called New Avengers.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing this is a part of Marvel's cinematic universe when the Thunderbolts are not being called Thunderbolts, but actual New Avengers. So, it's like what's the name of it? We're getting hoodwinked with this movie. I haven't seen the movie. Not sure I'm going to see the movie.
It's already bombed, and so in the movie, like towards the end of the movie, yeah, they say that you guys are the new Avengers.
Right. Yep. Has updated the title of Thunderbolts and pulled the curtain back on what that esoteric really means. The new Avengers have assembled. There wasn't the comments were mixed of looking, Yahoo, great, looking forward to it. Other comments were don't really care, kind of thing.
I've seen a few reviews already. They're not looking too good.
Right. One of the comments said from that video I just showed you, when we bring it back to it, real quick. See right here. She's pulling off. Yeah. Someone in the comments said they can't even pull the sticker right.
Yeah.
Damn, that's harsh, man. Yeah, I'm not really sure I'm going to see this movie, to be honest. I'm not really familiar with these characters at all. I don't know I don't even know what the characters' names are, really.
Well, one of them is Bucky. You know Bucky from
Bucky. Captain America. Yeah.
But the issue with that is he should have been the main character, and he's not.
See, he's not the main character, and he's not dressing up as Captain America, because Bucky, at some point, when Captain America was out of commission, he did take up the Captain America mantle, and some reason he's not doing so in this movie.
Yeah, or in Captain America 4.
Yeah. So that's rather confusing and a bit of a downer. Yeah, I may or not see it. Who knows? If I am going to see it, it's just, I'll be at home, not at the movie theater.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna pass for sure.
Fair enough. Jill, you care about this movie or no?
Not really, no. And I'm just not super big into the comics or Marvel in particular. I watched up to Endgame, and I think I'm good. Even then, I missed some of the movies, and since I don't know much of the lore, I don't have a whole lot to say about this particular topic. It doesn't look super fun. I want to go to something super fun. That's why I go to Guardians of the Galaxy. And as far as DC is concerned, that's why I'm going to go see Superman, because it looks kind of like fun, and I'm going to see how
There's a lot of mixed feelings about that.
There are mixed feelings, but it has a puppy, so I'm hoping that can help.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Crypto, the super dog. Yeah, so that's the same thing of when with Fantastic Four, also mixed feelings about it.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, definitely. People do definitely have mixed feelings for that one too.
Yeah. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, definitely. Well,
Yeah.
that's the key. That's the key. When the movie actually comes out, then we can actually talk about it. But this one has, but I haven't been around.
Right.
I haven't felt like it.
Yeah, you know what? After Endgame, I missed almost all the movies. I maybe saw maybe one or two here and there, but I'm pretty much kind of done with Marvel also. So I just don't care.
Right on. Well, I still somewhat enjoy it, so it's just like my personal opinion with it. Yeah, but Marvel needs to do better. So does DC.
A lot better.
To some extent as well.
They still haven't learned, why people are not watching because,
Yep. Agreed. All right. Last and not least, a new Shaun the Sheep movie, Shaun the Sheep, the Beast of Mossy, is in the works at Ardman. The film follows Shaun, who turns into a mad scientist after a farmer trashes the flock's pumpkin patch. Things then spiral out of control as the beast begins to roam the woods of Mossingham. I love stop motion animation.
Yeah.
I love movies like these. I love stop motion. I love it. Can't get enough of it. I still haven't seen the latest. Well, actually, this is the latest now. I'm forgetting the name. Aardman Animations. Wallace and Gromit. Yes, Wallace and Gromit.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. I love Wallace and Gromit. But I'm behind with that. I haven't yet seen Wallace and Gromit: Vengeance Most Foul just yet. That was released in January of this year on Netflix, so I haven't seen it just yet.
Okay, I'll check it out too. Yeah.
And excited to hear that they're also releasing the Shaun the Sheep movie as well, The Beasts of Mossy. So I'm looking forward to that as well. Oh, and also there's other stop motion films that I have not catched up with, like The Missing Link, for example, and also the Chicken Run 2 movie that I haven't not seen yet as well.
You made a sequel? I had no idea.
Yes, it did. Chicken Run 2.
And it's like it's like the same guy, right? The same guy behind all these characters.
Came out in 2003. Is from the it's from Hardman Animations. With Chicken Run 2, Dawn of the Nugget, there are some voice actors that were replaced, unfortunately. I'm a little bit bummed out by that, but it still looks good overall. There are a lot of stop motion films that I haven't really got around to.
I didn't know they were still making them. I had no idea.
Yeah, they still make them. I don't. I'm behind with some of the stop motion films because I don't want to be too caught up with it, and there's something left to watch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's one called Mary and Max. Have you seen it? It absolutely breaks my heart. It's an amazing movie. Amazing, but it'll make you cry.
Oh man, I don't want to cry. Oh no,
but it's really good.
Oh, I'm sure it's good. Let's see here. Let's see. What's that other movie called? No, that's not it. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Oh yeah, Paranorman. I haven't seen. Frankenweenie. I haven't seen, which is pretty much based off the live action Disney movie.
Yeah, I seen that.
let's see, that one was that was the Frankenweenie, which was a Disney movie, from the 1984. The stop motion animation came out in 2012. But that's not it. That's not the movie I'm looking for. Saw Worms, which is like a Canadian movie about worms. Haven't seen the Box Trolls. I have not seen any of the Shaun like I haven't seen any of the Shaun the Sheep movies. I don't know how many are there. Um, does it say how many are there? Oh, there's two: the Shaun the Sheep and Shaun the Sheep Farmageddon. So this will be the third movie of Shaun the Sheep, the Beast of Mossy.
Apparently, it's also a TV series that's been on for 5 seasons.
Oh, okay, all right. I didn't know about that. Thank you, Joe. But no, that's not the.
Me neither. I've never seen this stuff.
Oh, here it is.
Like I've seen pictures of it, but I haven't watched it.
Here it is. It's called Kubo and the Two Strings. I haven't seen that one. I also love dogs that I haven't seen. Early Man haven't seen. The Missing Link have not seen. Let's see. Yeah, those are the ones that I haven't seen for now. I like I said, I don't want to I don't want to be too caught up with the stop motion films because there will be nothing else to watch, and stop motion is a really tedious thing to make. It'll take you like a year or two to make a stop motion film. Sometimes, not all the time.
There's actually 3 of them. There's 3 of them. There's the first movie, then there's Farmageddon.
Yeah, there's 3 movies.
Yeah.
This is going to be the 3rd movie.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, stop motion it takes a lot of time to produce a stop motion film. Like either like a year or 2. So yeah, and in that case, like I do have reasons as to why like I don't want to be caught up too much with the stop motion films because there'll be nothing else to watch. So I do take my time watching, so that's why I haven't really seen some of these films yet because just don't want to be too
You're
caught up
saving
with
them,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm saving them, yeah. Pretty much. But yeah, looking forward to it. Maybe like sometime soon I'll actually watch the Shaun the Sheep movie. But yeah, that's it for Twitter S News. And the last thing for today, let me just write down this real quick. So the last thing for today is, what is your favorite childhood toy that you still cherish to this day? For me, I have a grizzly stuffed bear. It's a really big bear. Hence the name, called Big Bear. I would take this bear everywhere I would go. I still have it to this day. It's really dear to me. It's a bit rough on the edges. It's still, his nose fall off. I tried to sew it back on unsuccessfully. Most of the cotton has been, it's taking its own shape. It's not as fluffy anymore. The limbs definitely are flimsy. and the floor is kind of quite like matted and ragged and stuff like that. But you know, even though it's like a bit worn and stuff, um, I still have it. It's taken care of. I'm even thinking about at some point to take it to a place that can be refurbished and stuff to for so it can last much longer and stuff like that. So yeah, that's my favorite childhood toy called Big Bear. Uh, Jill, what about you?
That's really sweet. That's really great that you still have some of your childhood toys. I had a stepdad who was the opposite of a hoarder, and he just like,
Hmm.
"Oh, you grew out of this. I'm throwing all this away." And so he threw all away my toys, so I didn't have any toys from my childhood left. But if there's a childhood toy that came back to me that I'm playing with right now, it's right on my desk with me. I played when I was a kid. I played a lot with Tamagotchis, and I used to love those things. They used to be
Oh,
so
I
much
remember.
fun.
So the
Yeah.
toy that you could never turn off.
Yeah, you can't turn it off. The damn thing dies all the time because you go to school
I
and you still
know.
take care of it.
Yeah, I just like I would just stuff it in a drawer and just forget it about
Yeah.
it for a
Yes,
while.
and eventually it runs out of batteries and stops
Yeah, and
beeping
it
at you for
does.
dear life.
Don't you feel guilty for doing that though?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, you do. You do feel guilty. But nowadays they upgraded them. They're a lot easier to take care of now.
Right?
Although my last one died because I forgot about it. But but
Do the
but
new ones have an off switch now?
No, there's no off because it's
Ah.
supposed to be a simulation of a pet, and you can't turn your cat off. So
Well, that is true. But hey, I do agree that is true. But hey, it's a technical device. They should have the option to turn it off.
and there are sometimes there are tricks on how you can turn it off effectively. I haven't done that to my particular model. There are
Mm,
tons of different models now. The one I have here, I don't need more than one Tamagotchi, so I haven't tried a different model yet. But this is the Tamagotchi Uni, and it's
okay.
pretty simple. And each little pet has different personalities and stuff.
I know.
But
There,
what makes it easier to take care of is it has a sitter, so you can put it at the sitter for like
a
9 hours
sitter?
a
Like
day. Yeah,
I don't remember like
like a
the original.
babysitter. Yeah.
I don't remember the original Tamagotchis having that or having that option.
No, it
To be
doesn't. No,
honest.
no, and some of them are weird. Like I read some of them you can send your Tamagotchi to school, or then when it grows up, go to work.
Yeah, that's not the Tamagotchi that I grew up with. I was like, I know there's a lot of Tamagotchis. Like it's like just like with the bee babies. Like you can't have like there's so many bee babies.
Oh yeah, I might have a Beanie Baby around here somewhere that I
Like
saved from my stepdad throwing everything away. I
I
might
have
have one somewhere.
I still have some beanie babies around, especially the one that is a
Gosh.
dragon and a unicorn and stuff like that.
Yeah, I used to have a little bear that was like the USA or something. It was really cute. Well, and people thought that they
Aw.
were worth the money, and they're worthless now,
Well, the
essentially.
Princess Diana one is worth a lot of money, apparently.
Yeah, there are a few exceptions. You're right. You're right.
Yes.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
But most of them, they used to go to court over these things.
Damn. Um, More Kitty, are you there? Are you still there? Meow meow.
Circle
I,
back to.
I don't think she's there. Alrighty. Um, Bone. What is your favorite childhood toy?
Well, I don't have any anymore. They're all.
Uh,
Yeah, I didn't keep any. I don't know what happened. I don't know if they got thrown out or I just lost track, I guess. But if I would have known, I would have kept them because yeah, they would have been. I had a bunch like GI Joes. Now you go, classic GI Joes like a few $100s if you still have the package and all that.
G.I. Joe, the real American hero.
The only thing I still have left from when I was I guess a kid, some comic books.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, I really didn't save anything. Okay, Maura's on the chat. She says she has Care Bears.
Oh, I still have my Care Bears. Okay, sweet. So Maura still has her Care Bears.
I remember the cartoon.
I do too.
Me too.
And somewhat of a movie as well. But it's been a long time since I've seen both of those, though.
Gosh, I was my daughter's age when I was watching Care Bears, just a little kid, thinking that I could one day have a cloud car of my own. So I would throw rocks into the air, hoping that I could knock a cloud down, that I could do a cloud car.
Morris says I still have his angel pillow that was made for me when I was 3 months old. Aww. I was very young. Like, okay, a little story for you. So my folks and I was just a little kid, this is like decades ago. Oh God, I still feel so old for saying that. Anyway, when I was a kid with my folks, I don't know if we were at Toys R Us or some other toy store place. I don't know. Either way, I'm looking like my folks and I are like going at the toy store, looking at the toys at the toy store and stuff like that. My dad grabs this bear off the shelf and gives it to me, gives it to me to hold while in the cart and stuff. And okay, my folks got their stuff that needed to get done. Time to check out. My dad takes the bear away from me. What did I do? Screamed my bloody head off. To the point my dad gives it back to me and pays the $20 for the bear. Yeah, and that's how I got the my favorite childhood toy, Big Bear.
Oh,
and
wow.
I didn't know about that. I didn't know that actually happened until my folks told me. And they're like,
Yeah.
Which
makes it even more special, right?
Definitely. So you're saying you're giving me that bear to hold was a bad idea. And my dad said, "Yep."
Sweet story.
I told him, thank you for paying for $20 for the bear. I appreciate it.
There was an episode of The
Definitely
Simpsons.
worth it. You kept it all this time.
Oh yes, it was my favorite childhood toy. I don't know why I called it Big Bear though. I guess I just couldn't think of any other name other than Big Bear.
And you were little back then, so
yeah,
probably looked bigger. But there was an episode of The Simpsons. I don't know if you guys remember where Maggie had her favorite toy was this old teddy bear. That the stuffing was coming out. It was missing an eyeball.
Aww.
But she loved it, and Mr. that was actually it belonged to Mr. Burns. That was Mr. Burns' childhood toy bear, but I forgot how Maggie got it. But yeah, very similar. That I think Mr. Burns wanted to buy the bear back, but Maggie loved it so much, to let her keep it.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that you never want to lose or be apart with because it's so special to you. And in life we're told it's just a material item. You're not able to take it with you, or when you pass on. To me, when I pass away, I like to be buried with Big Bear, so it can come with me when I pass on. That's how it that's how it's important it is to me.
It's extremely important if you want to be buried with it.
Yeah, in life you're told material items are not important. You're not should be attached to them. It's just something you're going to leave behind when you finally leave this world. To me, I get that, but at the same time, it's so important to me. I'd rather be buried with it, when I passed away, so it will be with me when I finally, leave my earthly shackles in this world. That's how precious it is to me.
Where do you keep it like right now? Where is it? Like, is it like in a
It's
special, in a box or something?
It's in a box right now, and safely in storage. I would like when I have the time. I would like it to take it to a place that it can be, you know, um, refurbished and stuff, like
Yeah.
restoration kind of thing. So it will be, it could last longer and stuff.
When's the last time you took it out the box and like I don't know, give it a hug?
Oh, it's been like 6 years.
Well, it's good that you have it in a box. Keep it protected.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, hopefully sometime soon, sometime this year, hopefully, I would like to get around to getting refurbished and stuff, so it can last a little longer. Yeah. Well, thank you guys for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. We're getting almost to the 5 hour mark. Good goshes. Good
Wow,
golly galoshes.
Oh wow, 5 hours. That's awesome.
time flies.
Time flies, so we're having fun. Yep,
Yeah.
pretty much. Um, yeah, good golly galoshes. Yes, I did. I say that. Yes, I'm a nerd. I'm a geek, and I love it.
Goodness, gosh, golly.
Gee, look, there's Batman. All right, when we get to the comments, I need to catch up. So thank you guys for being patient. PvP says Tim Hortons used to be a great donut coffee Canadian owned. Then it got sold to Burger King in 2014. It went badly downhill. Tim Hortons also is named it's also a name from a hockey player that as it created this donut place. So I didn't know it was sold to Burger King. That's that's news to me.
Mm-hmm.
King Jamie the Mad says, agreed. We didn't have utensils for pizza in Italy. We just tore it. Excuse me. We just tore it and ate it. It's something else. It wasn't cut or sliced just on a hot stone after the brick oven. You don't really see much pizza places having a brick oven anymore, quite sadly. They used to make the donuts fresh after Burger King took over everything. Gets shipped in frozen. Ah, man. Why do that? Come on, man. I don't use X often as there's a lot of crazy propaganda and folks pushing agendas. I just ignore that shit, really.
Yeah. PvP, learn how to use your mute button. Mute is your friend.
Yeah. Or you have when you see a post, just click ignore or mute, just get rid of it off your feed. King Jamie says, I stopped disliking all things. I will just pass it up or just just feels mean to dislike something somebody tried to do for entertainment. True, you do have a point there.
Depends.
Facebook, yeah, it depends. Facebook is more useful as I keep in touch with friends. Yep. Facebook sucks. I don't do any of those, only YouTube. So you don't use Discord or anything like that? Or Instagram?
Is Discord part of Facebook?
No.
Oh, I just don't trust Zuckerberg. I don't want him in any of my devices.
It's your prerogative, Bone. Christopher Kane says a downvote on Twitter is going to be used to push people further down the algorithm, cause them to be silenced. Well, hopefully not, but We'll have to see. Well, I keep in touch with some folks here on Facebook. Doesn't suck for me. Fair enough. Microsoft bought it out, then forced people off it to Microsoft Teams. That's why. It sucks when big companies buy out smaller companies to shut them down. So much for competition and choice. Yeah, it does suck sometimes.
And what makes it worse is like you got an American company buying a Canadian company.
Yeah, that's like what it was funky. Alabama, it was rogue. Redneck kangaroo. That explains it. Escaped and created mayhem. Those roos can't disembowel you with those hind-leg claws. Oh, I believe it. Yeah. So definitely be careful. An Aussie tourist driving down the road fell right at home. Jill is applying for her kangaroo permit tomorrow.
Are you? No.
No?
No, not really.
No, not really.
I don't know where I would keep a kangaroo.
I wouldn't either. I'm seeing visions of Jill riding her pet kangaroo down the highway. You're gonna have a big ass kangaroo for it to hold you.
Can you put a saddle on a kangaroo?
I have no idea. I'm often puzzled on some things collectors buy. Yep, same here. More money than brains. Yep. I used to be a big comic book collector in my youth. It was great fun. Then 10 years ago, I sold most of them on eBay for a very good price, as I hadn't read them in 20 years. Well, hopefully you got a decent amount of money for those comics.
See, I don't know. I'd rather keep my comics because if I sell them, yeah, you get money, but you can never
replace them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'd rather keep them.
Well, that's your own prerogative. As someone they used to sell on eBay, the collectible markets can be crazy expensive. Yes, they can be. The winners of the present day world is, as Spock would say, fascinating. Cheetos don't rot. Maybe a little bit. I'm sorting through my Cheetos from now on.
Good luck, PvP.
Good luck, PvP. Maybe you can find a shaped Cheeto of Jesus or something like that.
That'd be worth money.
Yeah. Too many preservatives. Right. Still, yes. Yep. Great entertaining stream, Raquel. Oh, thank you, PvP. I want to see Trump vs. World Leaders cage match game. That would be interesting. Wokeness? Oh, so the main bad boy wears a ballerina's pink tutu. Not my recollection, I don't think. Could be wrong. Delaying something a year suggests serious problems, either technical issues, storyline problems, or maybe removing woke content. I'm just guessing OG course.
Some of all that.
It could be all above. All I know.
Exactly.
Yeah. Sleepy Stockhouse to scale. Awesome. It is pretty sweet. If they can create a mini version of it, it will sell like hotcakes. I would definitely get it. So would Bone.
Yep.
Schultz Estate could make smaller versions and sell tons of them. See? Exactly. You're in my line of thinking, PvP. Hello, Justin Retro, or I already meant retro. TV show channel. Hello, how are you? Can I come up on the panel? We're about to end things here.
Yeah.
So maybe next time, but thank you for coming. Don't forget to leave a like button. Appreciate it. People don't go on panel until they have been vetted for 2 months. Everyone on the panel we have known for more than 2 years. Yes, thank you for reminding me that. Where yes, those are the rules for panelists, especially the ones we don't know. Yes, we would like to have you on the panel, but you need to go through a trial basis, just to prevent any like shenanigans that will upset YouTube. Like I don't really think anyone wants to see anyone appearing naked on screen.
Yeah.
Because there have been a few incidents with that on YouTube. So
that is a problem with putting the link in the chat. That
yeah,
can happen.
yeah, no hard. I hope there's no hard feelings. After a certain amount of time, once we get to know you, like you'll be allowed on the panel.
Like I was.
Yeah, it's just how how things are here. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you, but you're more welcome to like stick around and chat in the chat and leave a like. No, I cannot. I'm sorry. Mary and Max is awesome. Shaun the
I'm
Sheep is
glad you like that
fun.
movie.
Nice.
BJ.
I haven't heard the movie before, so I definitely want to check that out.
It's fantastic.
Is that stop motion also?
It is. It is stop motion. Yes, that's why I mentioned it during that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Was just there that I went back to talk to Chris, right? Still have all my Care Bears. All my toys got broken playing with him. Sorry to hear that. Still have his angel pillow that was made for me when I was 3 months old. Hearts, laughing cat emoji. Last thing I had was a creepy stuffed cat with a rubber face. It was my first toy as a tiny kid. I didn't get how creepy it was as a kid. When I became an adult, I still had it and tossed it. Aww. Hugs to everyone. I can't get back to my computer at the moment. Alright. Cat in the box. Oh yeah, it's the angle pillow, not an angel pillow. I always make that mistake. Fair enough, Moya, I get you. I did some. I think you meant sell. I did sell some comics. I paid 20 cents for sold for $50. Not bad.
That's a good profit margin.
Yeah. There was actually a grilled cheese that sold on eBay years ago for like $10,000. It had a bun mark that looked like Jesus. Oh God. A grilled cheese? Come on, man. Just take a photo of the cheese of the grilled cheese and eat it. Come on. High standards. Yep.
Nothing but.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Justin, like it's not we would like to have people on the panel. It's just how I run things on the channel here, especially in YouTube's guidelines kind of thing. You have to go through a certain time trial to be on the panel. It's not to be mean or anything like that. It's just like I just wanted to make sure that we're not like angering YouTube or anything like that, because we all know, especially with us YouTube streamers, how very particularly strict YouTube can get, especially with their guidelines. But thank you for stopping by, and stick around, and catch other streams that I will do in the future. And don't forget to hit the like button, and if you'd like to see here, please click that subscribe button, and click the notification bell so you won't miss any live streams on this channel. Speaking of which, I do have a gaming channel. Let me get the gaming channel real quick. Where's my stupid link? Here. Where's my link? Ah, here it is. There's my gaming channel right there. You can follow me on there on my gaming channel. When I usually play on the weekends. I usually play like sometimes solo games, sometimes multiplayer games as well. This past week, I played Marvel Rivals with Bone and Doodle Bear, and hopefully for this weekend we'll be playing Party Animals. I'm looking forward to that. It looks really a very cute video game. I'm looking forward to play it. So yeah, check me on there. This hopefully this weekend. PvP says Gorilla learns that lesson, Raquel. He let a guy with no history in the community or content on his channel. Gorilla stream literally went nuts. If I dare I ask what really happened?
Nuts happened.
Burn mark, I mean. Gorilla had to shut down the stream and remove it. We finished on a second stream. It was that bad, huh? Yikes.
Yeah, now I'm curious what happened.
Yeah, me too. Did he whip his dick out?
Yes.
Hopefully
I
not.
I heard a few people that, a few people's channels that actually happened.
What happened? Well, they say it happened on the Nerdrotic channel where that Gavin guy.
Oh yeah. But that was fake, right? Wasn't it fake?
Yeah. Well, reports are that it was a pretend one.
Yeah.
But I think
those realistic dildos.
Yeah, whatever it was, it appeared as though he was peeing on his table in the live stream.
Oh god. Yeah, I heard stories of someone with their dick out on camera. Oh, this guy for some odd reason, I think this person was portraying someone to be someone else, and once the host got the person on the panel, they changed the avatar to a dick pic, and that person of the host of that channel couldn't stream for a week because of that. Yeah, so be careful, folks. I'm back. Welcome back, Sashi. I'm guessing you're about to quit. Yes, I am. It's all good. Snacking us some red bean ice cream. Ooh. See you guys next time. That sounds delicious. Nuts happened in a literal sense. Okay, I was being polite. It was a Scottum show. Oh, dear me. I don't get trolls like that. Yeah. See, this is why I have reasons as to why I have rules on this channel, so I can prevent that happening on my channel. It's not just to be mean. I do have really good literal reasons as to why things are how things are here on this channel, and it's the same with everybody else's channel on here, especially with Jill's and Mora Kitty, right, girls?
Yeah, I only share my link in certain spots, and yeah, that makes a lot of sense to practice some discretion. I know when I first started on YouTube, I used to just throw the links all over the place and let everybody on, and it turned out that wasn't always such a great idea.
No, because it would do an absolutely disaster of a shit show, wouldn't it?
It could it could still happen, even because I do share a lot, and so sometimes my shows do get a little wild, but never had anybody flash themselves, so I've got that down.
I do remember one of the panelists I brought on. Their avatar was a chicken with actual tits, and I thought I was going to actually get trouble on YouTube because of that, but thankfully I did not.
Yeah, well, Jedi Bill shows them all the time, so I guess as long as you say this is educational.
Well, it was actually avatar picture of an actual, not actual chicken, but it was like an illustration picture of a chicken with actual human tits. And
and there was nothing covering them. They weren't wearing.
No. This was like a chicken with actual human tits.
It's freaky.
Yeah, that was freaky, and I thought, like, I really hope I don't get in trouble with YouTube with this. I did. I kindly asked him if they could change the avatar.
Good call.
Yeah. Best not to let on strangers, have rules, and have good mods. Well, that's the thing, PvP. New people can get on here as long as they can go through a time trial. I'm not against having strangers on the panel. Of course, I want new people on the panel and stuff like that. It's just like for safety reasons, they have to go through a time trial, and I have to get to know them for them to be on the panel. If they're like, friend related to, like, for instance, if a friend of Jill's is a friend of Jill's, in that exception, I would let that person on since they're a friend of Jill's. You know what I mean? It's like that, really. But sometimes, once in the blue moon, I will like drop the StreamYard link, but sometimes that would backfire on me, and these are one of these times that I just can't deal with that at this time. You know what I mean? Like other like different things going on in my life, I don't need to deal with that. You know what I mean?
Yes, YouTube. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be a good time, and you don't want to encounter someone who makes it stressful. You're supposed to get away from the stress here.
Yeah, exactly. Shingers even says to not put on links in public chat. Really? Does it, Jill?
I never noticed that. That's
no, not even
good advice.
Totally get what you mean. I know I seen this new thing with StreamYards. Like, I don't know if you noticed it, Jill. Let me see if I can bring it up here. See if I can bring it up here. Yeah, when you create a stream on, like, when you input the title and description, and, with the privacy thing, you make it public or unlisted. Like, in between that, there's a little checkbox right there that says, add the referral message to the description. Earn $25 in credit for every successful referral. For some odd reason, they added they add that in there into to create a live stream thing.
Yeah, I figured out. I just have to click it. There's a little box. I unclick it, and then it doesn't. And then it's not filled in next time. Yeah.
Because I was confused. Like, like I have a preset description for my live streams, and I couldn't figure out why it wasn't showing up after my live stream was done. It would just say that message, and I'm like, what's going on? And then I found out, this is why, because a little checkbox when you create create a StreamYard live stream, that checkbox was on. So I turned that shit off. So, like, I don't really need it.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, no, it did it automatically, and that was really sneaky of them.
Yeah, it automatically will rewritten my pre written description that I already have laid out, and I'm like, you sneaky mother effers.
Yeah, they thought they were gonna get some advertisement out of me. I figured it out eventually.
Yeah. But thank you guys for
I mean, if you want to
being.
pay me for putting that
Ooh,
in there, but they don't
that's,
do
yeah,
that.
that's good too. Yeah, like tips or not expected, but always appreciated.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely. Um, before we take off, Jill, did you want to promote your channel before we take off for the night?
Oh, sure. For this week, this
Yes,
Friday,
or
I'm
this
going
or this weekend, or this upcoming week. Either or is fine.
on Friday. I'm going to review a movie requested by one of my listeners, and I'm going to review for them Xanadu. So we'll see how that goes. Then on Saturday night, I'm going to play Fallout, the very first Fallout, a nuclear role playing game, and it's a lot of fun. And as I'm playing, it's going to turn into Sunday, so I'll be playing on Mother's Day, Mother's Day in the nighttime. So that's the rest of my week coming up.
All right, sounds good. You can follow Jill on here, on Anti-Rative Jill on YouTube. She does almost pretty much everything, really. Yeah,
Thank you. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, science fiction primarily, but lots of other stuff too.
yeah. Like you're doing the Lord of the Rings book thing.
Oh yes, I'm still
Yeah,
working on that.
yeah,
I need to cut some more videos, definitely.
yeah. You do shore leave, which is like a hangout. Sometimes watch parties as well.
And my shore leaves are like your night owls.
Yeah, I haven't done that for a while. Because I'm just been busy with everything else, and yeah, like I would like to bring that back when I have like more time and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Makes sense. I'll have another shore leave next Saturday, not this one.
sounds good. Um, I know more Kitty's like entertaining
Yeah.
her muffin right now.
Yeah.
Here's her YouTube channel. You can follow her on there. She does watch parties and sometimes political news rants as well. Speaking of which, I forgot to bring this up. Um, Apparently, for like, well, actually, it's like Thursday now, but on Wednesday, there has been no there's been no news of of a pope being selected as of yet, because the showed the black smoke of the at the Vatican. So there's been no result to that as of yet. So it's a bit of a delay. So hopefully sometime later today we'll see who actually is being finally being elected as pope. So remains to be seen. Bone, do you want to shell out your channel or anything?
Um, not really,
No, not really.
because I do it randomly. I have no schedule at all. Sometimes I'll stream a game or do a driving short, but
Mm-hmm.
like I said, just random.
Random.
But like I was saying earlier, eventually I do want to do like drawing streams, art streams, stuff like that. Um, but yeah, for now, nothing. Um, I just want to say, hey, thank you for inviting me because it was a lot of fun,
Mm-hmm.
and this was my first stream, or like a panel stream,
Yay! Congrats.
and yeah, I thought it was great. I mean, I know you and Maura for years now, but I know kind of Jill a little bit, but
Right.
not too much. Cause you'll see me like she'll stream when I'm working, and I'll like just jump in and say hi or whatever.
Right. Right.
But yeah, really nice to get to know you guys more.
Definitely. We have like how long we know each other now?
I lose track at times,
Yeah, I lost that
but
track too. I want to say maybe 4 years,
maybe.
maybe.
And I think I probably know more of maybe 10 years. Well, since I first saw her, because most of the people on YouTube I know from John Talks.
Right.
He used to that's like my first stream I ever watched,
I think I
and
you through Moira on one of her streams. I think so. I um could have been like 6 years ago.
yeah, I think it might have been longer. I'm not sure,
Yeah.
but yeah, no. But first, I see her on just in the chat,
Mm-hmm.
but then later, I follow her on her channel. Then I became her mod,
Mm-hmm.
and over the years became friends.
Yeah,
But it was also nice to be on a panel with her.
definitely.
Um, so yeah, I thought I had a great time. I can't believe we've been here like what four,
5 hours now.
5 hours.
Time has gone by.
Yeah,
I need to get my ass something to eat, and then
Well,
I need to go to bed because I have another appointment I need to go to later this morning. So I definitely need to get some sleep.
me too.
yeah, well, that's the thing is that you started this thing early, so you can go to bed early.
I know, and
ended up-
somehow I went overtime.
You did. You
Yeah.
did. It lasted even longer than if we would have started at 8.
Oh, yeah. Last stream only went for 4 hours, and now like I'm just stepping up the notch with that one for some odd reason. It wasn't planned. But anyway,
Good work.
like I had fun. Thank you guys for being here. You can follow Bone on his channel.
Thank you.
If you guys want to, it's sporadic at best. But Bone
Yeah.
said like at some point he'll like to do some art streams, sometime in the future. Yeah, and with that, so PvP said something. Sometimes I happy just to hang and chat. I was tired tonight, so was just happy to hang here and chat. Right on. I'm on Gorilla's lives every week anyway, so don't need to do much more. Right on. Trying to do a bit less YouTube. Understandable, especially getting into the summer months now. Like, I'm definitely gonna like somewhat hold back as well because there's other stuff to do in my real life that I needed to like want to do and take care of. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
Yeah. I'll still be around and still streaming and stuff like that. I know it's going to affect my watch hours, like, which already has. I've really been consistent with it. But I don't want it to go like down any further. So I mean, I'm gonna try my best to be a little bit more consistent, but I don't want to be too much consistent because like there's other stuff that needs my attention. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to find out like a right balance to it. Night, guys. Gotta head out. Good night, PvP. Good night, all.
Night.
Yes. I want to say before we take off, I want to say thank you. Eltwich, Rolled, Haster, Bone, Old Man Bird, Gorilla Center Thoughts, Lemon Pie, DJ Play Nice. Oh, we already got Gorilla. Sorry. Sashi.
Yeah.
Janet from Another Planet.
Woo.
King Jamie the Mad. West Kegel. PvP. And Justin Retro or Retro TV Show Channel. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. Let me just double check here.
And hugs to everybody.
Yes, hugs to everybody.
Yep.
Let's see here. I'm just going to scroll. Oh yes, a trap. It's a trap, please. Thank you for being here. Yes, I knew I forgot. I was like, I was
Good
missing
catch.
someone. Missing someone? Yes. Thank you for being here, Trap. Let's see. I just want to double check if there's anyone else. Scroll. Just double checking here. Oh, yes. Real Way Nation Clips. Thanks for being here. Scrolling. Oh, yes. Hold on a minute. Christopher King, thanks for being here.
Sorry.
It's all good. And yeah, that's everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Love you all. Hopefully, I'm not sure. Depends. But I do plan to stream Party Animals with Bone this Saturday. Not sure what on the time yet, but we'll figure that out eventually. But yeah, that's what I'm planning on for this weekend on my gaming channel. So please check me out on there. Where is my freaking gaming channel? Like, I pinned it and I lost it. Let's see, where is it? Right here. Ah, here's my gaming channel right there. You can check me on, and stuff. As for next week for this channel, I'm thinking of just doing either a watch party or a hangout, either or. I'm more leaning towards a watch party, but well, I haven't done a Night Owls hangout in a while, so we'll see how that goes. If not, like, I'll just do a watch party. Thank you guys for being here. Love you all. Don't forget to hit the like button, click that notification bell so you'll be notified when I'm going live on this channel, so you miss any live streams or videos. And if you'd like what you see here, please click that subscribe button. I really appreciate it. And with that, I am gonna get something to eat and go to bed. And love you all, and I'll catch you guys later. Meow meow.
Sweet dreams.
Meow meow. Good night, everybody. Laters. If this is your first time being here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. You can also follow me on Twitter and Instagram at RaquelSSG2211. Catch you later.